Welcome to the stream. Hey, Bomber and Astro. Good timing. Here we are at the screen that we've all been waiting for. The screen where we hit continue and we see how many levels our Digimon have gained. I'm expecting somewhere in the 40s as well. Bomber, you said 42. I feel like that's slightly a joke answer, but I kind of think that might be accurate. I don't know for sure though. Love hearing the Monster Sanctuary soundtrack though. Man, I gotta tell you, it kind of makes me want to replay it. We have so many games in the backlog. Going back to a game feels like slightly a waste of time, but boy, was that a good game. And there are like challenge modes, and there's new content since we played it last as well. I'm pretty sure there were new items and stuff. So it's on the table. Maybe we would do a completely different build, by the way. Completely different build. Anyway. I think we just jump in here, and I guess what that means is we need to go to the full screen. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we are. Here we go. Sukamon in the farm is at max level. That is higher than level 40. There is a possibility that more of those messages will pop in here in a moment. Let's just take a look. Alright. Farm Island 1 we don't care about. I mean, we sort of care about. They're all the way up at like 60s already. Check that out. I do want to look. What's the lowest level? 55. None of these have hit max though. Look at that. Black King Inumamon. Is he ready to go? He might be ready to go. Farm Island 2 is the one we really care about. Ooh, I said 40s. They are now higher. Check this out. The lowest level in there is Sukamon at 41. I guess they had a low XP cap or level cap. No one else hit their level cap, which is fine because this gives us plenty of levels to work with. In fact, we're not going to Digivolve anyone right now, I don't think. Because we want to go win a fight, right? You missed the last one. We went and fought the next story battle. It turned out that it felt winnable, but it kind of also felt a little luck-based. If all of our Digimon got slept, we were pretty much toast. Having higher levels is really going to help with that. So I don't think we're going to Digivolve anyone at this moment. But once we complete that boss battle, people are going to be ready to go. I mean, let's take a peek. Look at this. Rise Greymon can go to Mega. He could go to Mega right now. But if he goes to Mega now, he'll be back to level 1. And I feel like he'll still be strong at level 1. Right? But right now, he's got 1670 HP. And high attack and whatnot. So I think we just keep him as he is. But I do kind of want to look at everyone real quick. And honestly, I'm feeling this is the one that we take. The light element-based vaccine. Moving on. Rapidmon. Defense 130. Defense is 118. Okay. Can't go this one. This one, I don't know what it is, but the silhouette, it really makes me think of Gundam. Kind of want to go that way, but we can already go this way, and this is what Faye uses, interestingly enough. You say LOL. Is that LOL haha because it's like ridiculous, or haha because you're not far off? It looks like a Gundam. Okay, moving on. Black Gatomon will probably take back to Cyberdramon. Although we were also looking at this Nightmon in order to get data. Although I really liked Cyberdramon. I did. So I don't know. We'll have to think about that again. Lady Devamon, she's ready for the next phase as well. Not for this one, though. Nor this one. ABI of 80, sure. Well, here's the problem, though. We can't take everyone up. We don't have the memory slots for it, so we're gonna have to be a little choosy on who we take. You know? And I don't love that. I don't love that. Also, Magna Angemon, not ready to go to anyone. Attack 140, speed 130. What is he at? Ooh, attack 103. Speed 111. He is not even close to some of that. Interesting. Interesting. I think we could get him to, Man, I don't even know. I don't even know! Worry about him later. Is ready. 50 ABI, we're not there, right? But we're at 34. So with Sister Monsiel, if we take her up to something, maybe we take her up to Lady Devamon. Oh, Panemon wasn't bad, though. And then we bring her back down, and she might be at ABI 50. Maybe. You think I'll be interested in any of Rise Greymon's evolutions? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Hey, I said we weren't going to Digivolve anyone, but I think we will probably Digivolve Sukamon. He's already at cap, so we may as well touch him if we have the XP, or the memory slot. We have to move some people around first, though. Yeah, move you to the party, and then we gotta go to you and move you to the bank. He was just a placeholder. Everyone comes in. To your farm, yes. Yes, indeed. So we are at 96 memory at the moment. So that's perfect. We should be able to take Sukamon up. And I feel like I don't know what this is. I don't know like what the silhouette is. But Edamon is not the correct one. We're trying to get to, what is it, gold Sukamon? No, we're trying to get the platinum Sukamon. This looks like the star guy, which we've seen. So I have to believe it's not him. So we're gonna go this way, and I feel like a Sukamon is always gonna be a virus, and the bottom guy's virus, so that's where we're headed. And that's where we're headed. Let's do it now. Digivolve. Vademon, because he's an invader from another planet, he's an alien. This is kind of a cool design, but it also is very weird. It's not what I expected. We must have picked wrong. We must have needed the top one. Prevents dotting. We've been dotted like 3 times, maybe the whole game. So not a huge deal to me at the moment. Unidentified flying kiss. Magic attack, 95 dark damage to 1 foe. 40% chance of dotting target. And that's the first move I think we've seen where we could dot an enemy. I don't know how much I like this guy. That looks like an alien too. I gotta tell you, it makes me think a tiny bit of, what is it, Crow from Mystery Science Theater. One thing that you like about Digimon is the ridiculous Mons. They fit just as much as the actual Digimon-looking Digimon. Honestly, like, you say Digimon-looking Digimon, and I don't even know what constitutes as a Digimon-looking Digimon, because there's so much variety. Look at his preamp. Oh! So, Sukamon does not evolve to Platinum Sukamon. It's a side path. Increases XP earned in battle. Rare metal poop skill. Hold on though. We also want to look at Gold Numamon. Increases yen earned in battle. I I thought Gold Numamon was the other XP one. Is it another Platinum one? Platinum Numamon? Okay, Platinum Numamon must come after Gold Numamon, right? So what's interesting about this ability is it's 2 attacks, right? 10 light damage to all. So that must be an AoE move, and it says 1% chance of instantly killing a target. But I would imagine that 1% is on each hit. So it's 2% chance on a single target, but if there are 3 targets, 6% chance that one of them just drops? Maybe? I feel like that might be right. Yeah, no, I agree. If there was an ice cream Digimon, just like the ice cream cone from Pokemon, I think it would be fine in Digimon. It's not fine in Pokemon. And there's like this weird standard that I have in my mind, and I think other people agree with, that like Pokemon should look a certain way. But the designers don't think that. Can you list the ones that go to Platinum Numamon? Sure. I'm okay with that. And Astro, were you saying that the XP earned in battle on a Platinum Sukamon is not as good as a Platinum Numamon? Platinum Numamon had a better XP buff? And I'm slightly guessing that Platinum Sukamon has a better buff than Sister Monsieur? Jeez, couldn't think of her name. Old Numamon. Oh, Edamon. Super Starmon. Okay, and then Black King Numamon. Okay, perfect. Well, hold on, wait a minute. I don't know that I want to do that just yet. But we do have in here, we have the Black King Numamon, who I was going to take up. This looks like Gold Numamon, but I'm guessing it's not? We're not quite at the right level either. There is a chance that it's this one, though, but there's also a chance that it's this one. We don't know what any of these are. I will say, though, that this one here has the eye stalks, which is what we talked about before, and it has wings, and when we come back and look at Gold Numamon, it definitely has wings. I will say, the silhouette here does not match the other silhouette, so it's probably the top one. So we'll get our Black King Numamon up to 65 and do that top evolution. I might want to bring Vaidmon back down. Is there a point to keeping Vaidmon as he is? If the whole point, right, was to get a Platinum Sukamon for this XP earned in battle, then maybe we should just bring him down now. I don't think we care about ABI on Platinum Sukamon. Holy cow, he's got 99 defense? Like, he can't die? I guess one magic attack would kill him, but... Ooh, wow, look at that stat. Maxed out. You know what it reminds me of? And I don't know if they took inspiration, but there is a metallic slime or a silver slime or whatever it's called in Dragon Quest that takes almost no physical damage, but it does take magic damage, and I feel like they have some kind of passive thing on them. Either it's drop rates or something like that. It reminds me of them. And they're kind of rare. Let's bring him down. I don't think we need Vaidmon at all. We bring him down. I will say, though, of Digimon that look like they fit or don't fit, basically everything looks like it fits. Vaidmon is the first one I've seen that I'm like, does that quite fit? It might. It might. But it might not. It's like the very first one that's in my mind of, is this just weird looking? Platinum Sukumon. We'll keep him on the team. Let's go do a fight. I think we're ready for it. All of our Digimon should have max HP, right? They do. We'll kick the save off. Ignore the 459 hours, everybody. Really, 460. That doesn't count. And I want to put all of our vaccine types in the lead here. Magdangemon, tap it in! There we go. By the way, you can't skip cutscenes in the game, so I will be mashing the A and B button while we do so. Platinum Sukumon says increase XP in battle versus Platinum Numamon significantly increases XP in battle. Oh, and you know what? Sister Monsieur says slightly increase. So I think we're onto something here. We'll just use a trio of Platinum Numamon, Platinum Sukumon, and Sister Monsieur, and we'll be fine. So while we're watching this stuff happen, I'll mention I don't know. It's probably been about a week, maybe a little longer. My bathtub started dripping from the faucet, right? And so that meant I'm gonna need to replace the cartridge. I gotta tell you, there is a brass ring that holds the cartridge inside the handle. And whoever put that thing on tightened it so hard. I was just like going at it with hands, rubber grips, ended up getting my channel locks, all sorts of things. I was trying to also not damage it, but man, I could not get it to come off. And I had my wife try, and she's like, did they glue it on there? And I'm like, I sure hope not. The last thing I had was a very large pipe wrench. And I got that on there, and I started cranking on it, and instead of the brass ring starting to unscrew, the whole pipe fixture started to turn. I'm like, oh no! And I'm like pushing it up like just a little further, and then it popped free. And I was so relieved. I was so close to feeling like I was gonna bust something. I probably was very close to busting something. You got some fam coming over, and you're making goat tacos. Hey, let me know how they are. I've had goat, and I think goat is fine. But whenever I get it, and this is what I don't like about it, and by the way, it's usually at like an Indian restaurant, I don't like that it's usually bone-in. You know what I mean? Like when you get like let's say you get a beef curry, they're chunks of beef that you can just bite and chew and eat. But whenever you get like goat curry, you always have to like cut the bone off, and I don't know. I'm not in love with that bit. So I'm sure you won't be having bone-in goat tacos, because that would make no sense, but that's my goat thing. Copper, yeah. Copper, yeah. Copper, yeah. Anyways, I got it off. I replaced the cartridge, and now it's great. In fact, the new cartridge is a little different than the old one, because the range of motion of the handle is actually not as much as the last one. Not a big deal though. It still of course provides the same range of temperature. One of your workmates lives on a ranch. It raises goats. They give you a big 3-pound brick. It's boneless. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. We're in the fight. We have beaten this character, or Crusadermon. We've beaten her twice. She's not that difficult. The worst thing she can do is put up an evasion buff on herself, which makes us miss. Let's see how much damage we do with our new and improved Rise Greymon. In fact, I feel like we didn't do a whole lot of extra damage, which is kind of interesting. It seemed like we were doing about that much damage before. Golden Triangle.
Hey!
Only 85? Rapidmon is not impressing me. It's pretty unfortunate, because, like, Rapidmon is our original Digimon, and I wasn't super interested in the Antilamon that we took it up to. And now the Rapidmon is a little iffy at the moment for me, too. The Antilamon had the upside of having a passive heal that everyone took part in, which I did like.
See!
The last time that we did this whole encounter, Magna Angemon was actually Angemon. He's definitely stronger now. We only have to take Crusadermon down to half HP. Do we have a better move? No. We probably should have actually looked at some of their other moves that they know and maybe swap some things around, but here we are. She got the evasion move, the buff.
See!
Also, I'm pretty sure we get a full heal after this fight. Ooh, that's good damage. You know, I didn't really think about it, but on the next encounter, we don't have anyone who has this ability, but if we had the mirror, like magic mirror, reflect, I think it might be called, that could actually be awesome for like dishing damage back to that eater. It doesn't really do much physical attack, I don't think. Okay, that's it. Battle over. This is your first episode watching, and you're wondering why I'm skipping. It's because we've seen it a couple times. Sorry. We would actually completely skip if they gave us the option to. I want to know why the giant Digimon coming through looks like he's only partially there. Like, look at that. Is that something that happened to him before he came through? Like were eaters getting him before he came through the gate? Is it possible that it's a side effect of coming through the gate? You know what I mean? We don't know any of that yet. Mashing them buttons. If we lose against the eater this time, and by the way, we are currently at this many deaths. 6. If we lose again, then I guess we will take Rise Greymon up to Mega. We can probably take someone else up to Mega. We might have to drop someone out of the team. And then we'll probably try to get them up to like level 20 or so. I will say, it seems like we should have been able to prevent this. But we didn't. Okay, here we go. The real deal. And by the way, I am going to use some things. Now, if I recall correctly, Phase Digimon can give us a Fleet protection. Well, it's really a debuff protection. And I think, yes, for humanity. For Yorha! No, that's the wrong game. I think they also give us the strength buff, which means I feel like this attack charge might not be needed. So I'm just going to attack this turn. But Rapidmon, I think, will probably try to dish out some speed buffs. Although, I feel like Phase could give speed buff too. Let's give Rise Greymon our speed buff. I think he's probably going to be dealing the most damage, but I don't know that for sure. 83 is all Magna Angemon did. I am a little shocked about that. What's Golden Triangle do? 46. Cyberdramon was doing like 230, I think, a hit. I missed Cyberdramon. Status barrier. Not on yourself, give it to me! This is when we need it too. Rapidmon could actually die here? Oh, no, oh, okay. That's not the move I thought it was. Wonderful. I'm glad that was a different move. Let me use X-Heal. I want to see how much it heals. Cross combo, too. Oh, 2,268. That's a very, very good heal. Alright, let's speed up Magna Angemon. That's gonna help us save some items, I guess. Why did Rapidmon get int up? I'm a little confused about that. I do feel that we're missing something on the team. And that thing we're missing is a debuffer, right? I really think we need to have a Digimon whose sole purpose is to knock stats and stuff down on the enemy, and we don't really have that on any of our Digimon. And it's not... I don't think it's because we've just, like, built our guys wrong. I think we're just getting unlucky on the Digimon we're picking, and those Digimon not being built that way. You know what I mean? Don't know for sure. Feels like it, though. I'm gonna speed up Rapidmon. Hopefully they don't die. Speed charge field. Everybody. Rapidmon wasted his time. Okay, Angemon's gonna cure Rapidmon this turn. Man, that move is just garbage. Okay, 1260 was done to Rapidmon without a combo. That move has a chance of insta-death? And we just saw it this time? Okay then. That happened. That happened. Item, we have revival capsules. I guess for this very reason. Okay, so we're at about 50% life on the enemy. We've gotten lower. We've gotten to about 25. And then, for whatever reason, our luck changes at that stage. I don't know why. What I do know is I'm going to pop an HP capsule on Magna Angemon so he can attack on his next turn. And we're going to need to use some SP capsules on Rise Greymon here soon. As in on Rapidmon's next turn. You know, I feel like Angemon was doing more damage than Magna Angemon, and is it because we're doing magic attacks? I don't actually have a physical attack move on Magna Angemon, but Angemon's normal or main attack is physical, and I wonder if that's the issue we're having here. Okay, this is the big AoE. Rapidmon might be dead. And then we're all gonna be asleep, right? Of course he recovers 500 some HP. Someone wake up! Rapidmon woke up. Perfect. We're gonna do a heal. That's what we're gonna do here. Speed up, defense down. We do like that, although that's really good for physical, which we're not. Wake up! I think we have the ability to wake up, right? We use multi-recovery. Or we probably just have a sleep recovery. I'm gonna do that. Rise Greymon also needs SP. He also needs SP. And actually, Angemon is the one who's coming up next, right? Tough choice. It's a tough choice. But Rise Greymon is the one doing all of our damage. So we'll get him awake. And we'll hope Angemon wakes up here. Which he did. Perfect. We'll use an SP spray? Sure. I think that's fine. Well, Rapidmon and Magna Angemon just don't really need it. Let's use a capsule instead. AoE? It is AoE. Not terrible for us, though, is it? We got a status barrier on one of our guys. Wonderful. Better damage. Perfect. Guess we attack. I don't think we have anything else to do this turn. Let's attack. We all have speed. I think I'm going to do a physical attack, though. So this is 90 electric damage, but I think we do the physical attack on the bottom for 50. It's neutral damage to all foes. We'll see how much damage it does. It was only doing like, what, 40 before? Yeah, 141. Okay, that's way better. So now we know physical is the way to go. We saw that coming, I guess. He just keeps getting that HP back. This is the real problem. This is why we've lost, I think, the other two times. Every time we get him down to about that 25% level, he heals. And then we lose out on a bunch of turns because of the sleep. We really need Faye to cast that that ability on all of our Digimon, so none of them fall asleep. Wrong person, Tay. That's some good damage. Okay, so hold on. We have the Mach Rush that did about 141 damage, if I remember correctly. We could just try a normal attack and see what it does, because that would also be physical. Let's try it. I'm just interested. 183. That was the way to go. That was the better way to go. So I'm pretty glad we did that. And we're gonna heal. This might be the lowest we've taken him, but now he's gonna sleep us again and heal. We have Rise Greymon. Yeah. How you doing, Pog? So this is our third attempt at the fight. We did this twice the last stream, so on Wednesday. We've gotten this enemy down this far every time. It's at the end of the fight that it starts really spamming the AoE and putting us asleep, and that's kind of been our downfall. So we're seeing if our higher level Digimon are gonna win. I will say they're not dying immediately, which is good. I'm doing well, Had the ability to check out of work just a couple hours early today, because in the States here, Monday is a holiday, so we had a short week. Good. Oh, we just normal attack? I could normal attack for 100 and some damage, or even better yet, let's use a sleep recovery on Greymon, who will attack next turn and do way more damage than Rapidmon does. That's the move. Okay, so Mental Charge is probably going to next turn. Oh, Hell Crusher, this is a good one. That's a good one. We do have to consider healing before it attacks again. So we will use Rapidmon's turn for that. Spray Seed. It's the fight that convinced you support mons are actually good. I was just saying that. I was saying that we have like this deficiency on the team. None of our mons are like debuffers. We do have a couple buffing moves here and there, but I don't really have any debuff moves. There are a few of my mons that have like a chance to sleep the target, but that's not what I'm talking about. We need like defense down, attack down, mind down, all of that stuff on enemies. And it's not that we've skipped over it, it's that we haven't really seen it on the mons we've picked for our team, interestingly enough. So Magna Angemon, all of his attacks are magical, so I'm just going to attack normally. And I have a feeling we're gonna see a good damage number. 159. Yes, I mean, way better than his main attack. But now we're all gonna be asleep, so this might be where we die. If we die, because of that. Also, he got 750 life back. Increasing his speed. I guess it was still already increased. Good, thank you. Maybe a little late though, Faye. If we don't wake up here, I think we're dead. Come on, wake up! Because I think it's gonna do it again. Oh, Hell Crusher, it's probably gonna kill us though. Oh, it would have been so much better had Rapidmon gone down too. No. No. 415 back. Yeah. I think we're gonna be a little bit in trouble here. Magic attack, don't do it. We have a physical 65. Lekismon is only champion, so this might be better than just a straight up attack. So let's do it. Let's just do it. Have I tried believing in myself? Oh man, Bomber, I was trying to believe in friendship. Power of friendship. That was good damage, actually. Almost 400. We have an 85 physical on Lady Devamon. Not bad. Fixed damage of 150 to one foe. So that should just be 150 damage, but we have a chance of doing more, right? With another attack? And I don't think we can confuse it either, but I'm gonna just do it. There's that 150, and it blocks, so we can't confuse it. Do we live? We do live! We live! Mastermind Port kills them all. It kills them all, and it's gonna recover too much life. $872. It's like we're not out damaging it. Yeah, so throughout your playthrough, you completely slept on status protection until you got to this fight because it's so needed. You had to grind and get mons that had certain moves. Yeah, I mean, we might be looking at that stage. We might be. Now, let me tell you, I have a handful of Digimon who are ultimate, who I can take up to Mega, right? So, if this current attempt doesn't work, I think what I'm going to try to do is Digivolve like Rise Greymon to the next stage. And at least one more. You know, we have to worry about our memory limit as well, but once we get a Mega or two, this fight might be completely different, or it might be exactly the same, I don't know, but I will have to grind them up a little bit, and if that completely fails, then I think we're going to do what you did, Pog, and go back and look for a few other Digimon that might be able to help us out here. Friendship is what will get you out of tough times. Believing in yourself will help you get through the tough times. Oh, okay. Alright, Fury, Fire. You know, Noms got the status protection. We might be able to do something here, because all three of these mons have decent HP. We might be able to do something here. And we have a defense penetrating move. I don't know if that's going to be better or worse than Comet Hammer 2, but I'm using Green Flare Breath. 172. Honestly, I think the other one would have been better. Unless you have high-level Megas with insane damage output, otherwise you get done over with the status moves and he just heals all the damage you did. Which is what we're seeing right now. Exactly what we're seeing right now. I could decrease his int by 10%, which would actually override his positive, I would have to imagine. But at this moment, I gotta tell you, I think I just want to try to take him down, and I think we're gonna fail. I don't think the int is gonna make a difference. Could be wrong. Could be. He's gonna do an AoE there. If he does another AoE, we're in trouble, right? But he might not. Mastermind Port, he does the big AoE. Jeez. You think the Megas need to be at like level 70 plus to do the amount of damage? Hey look, it's Platinum Sukamon! Look at his 10 HP! He's not even gonna get to attack. Is that 40,000 damage? Oh boy. Super loud. Sorry. I know that save 2 and save 3 are technically the same save, but we have to load 2, not 3, right? Alright. We got pretty close. Let's agree on that point, though. We did get it down pretty far. If we have that status block ability, then we have a good chance of winning, I think. That's what it feels like, right? If we put it on all 3, boop, 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 we wouldn't sleep. We would get hit by the AoE. It would heal 400 some HP or whatever, right? On a good move, or 800 on a bad move. But none of our dudes would be asleep. We'd be able to use a heal. We'd be able to then attack immediately after instead of getting hit by him 3 more times before someone wakes up. Put the tank Digimon on the team and we win for sure. This guy Bomber, this guy will make us win for sure. Sasa, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. So we do have another thing to do. Let me just take a peek at our party Digimon at the moment. Because we didn't really look to see, like, what are their backup moves? And in fact, I feel like we haven't swapped things around in a long time. We probably should do that. So, like, we have Wolk Napalm 2. We should probably just remove Wolk Napalm 1 and do something else here. We have Cross Counter. We have Chain Plus. We have Hit Charge. Meteor Fall. Oh, that's an AoE. I love that. I love that a lot. We're gonna put that on. I think we leave that alone. I think we leave that alone. And Wolk Napalm becomes Wolk Napalm 3. And by the way, yeah, we did some down Digivolves and up Digivolves, and I guess I'm missing some equipment, so we could pop some things back on. We'll look at equipment here in a minute. I want to look at abilities. Heal is super weak. It gets no use. Our Energy 3. I think I want that in. We have Thunderfall 1 we'll replace. Nano Machine Break 3. I think we'll probably do that too. So we get Power Energy. This has a stun chance, but 50 neutral damage to all foes. I think we swapped this one for this one. Okay. How are we level-wise? We're pretty good level-wise. We're in the mid to high 50s. Mid to high 50s. Have an AoE that I might want to keep. Keep Nano Machine personally? Well, we have it, right? Let's see. Keep the anti-panic. We'll keep the speed charge. We'll remove the Grand Rock. For the Power Energy. Grand Rock is magic attack 75, earth damage. Power Energy is magic attack 80, neutral damage. So I feel like it's just a slight change in element, but I think that's probably good. Or we could throw a dark move on, which is our current type. But that's basically the same damage. And Digimon doesn't have stab like Pokemon, so I don't think it matters. I don't think a dark attack does more damage on a Darkmon. Or or when used by a Darkmon. Let's see, what do we got on Lady Devamon? I bet this aura is not great. I bet it's not great, but we haven't used it in a long time on whoever we were using. This says poison, but I bet you the boss is immune to poison. It's been immune to like everything we've thrown at it. Not that we've thrown a lot of things at it, but... Does the Ida have a level associated with it? Not that we know of, but... Do we have virus data vaccine typing? You'll have to clarify the question more. Yeah, we have all three. Are you asking if we have a certain amount of all three? I don't know. The neutral moves are only good if you've got a lot of raw power? Okay. I'll take that. Bam! We swapped. 2 should have been good. You have good virus data vaccine typing. Oh. So the Eater's null type, so it doesn't matter. The first fight is Crusadermon, which is virus, so we have 3 good vaccine types ahead of it. I might switch this idle bubble. I know it has the sleep on it, puts target to sleep with 70% accuracy, but I think I'm just gonna put ice archery on there. Magna Angemon. Let's take a peek at your moves here. The only things that we can really swap out. We could get a physical on him. That could actually be good. Got a magic attack. Probably like 2. We have 3 on already. Revive. We could throw Revive on. In fact, I think I swap Mental Charge out for Revive. The Shining Laser, only 20 light damage to all foes, seems just too weak, so I'm going to swap it out for the Heavy Strike. Noms, let's double check what you got. Probably fine. Stormon, she's fine. Kurisarimon! I don't think we've like really ever looked at his abilities. Aha! Here's one ability that reduces something. Reduce attack on the foe by 10%. I like that. We're gonna throw this in here somewhere. Let's get rid of Grand Rock for attack break. And then I might swap this Mach Rush out, although it is AoE, which we do like AoE. Destruction Cannon 2 is kind of cool, though, too. Oh, he's got Guard Break. Decrease one foe's defense by 10% as well. About that. Let's come back up here real quick. Comet Hammer is the same as Destruction Cannon, just different element. I like the dark element, I think, better. Did we beat it? No, but we did get pretty close. We did get pretty close. If we get lucky, I think we could win. But I don't know if that's worth the attempt or if I should instead Digivolve some to Mega and go grind a little bit. But we might try again after having changed up abilities. Here's the other thing too. Rapidmon and Magna Angemon. Rapidmon didn't really do a whole lot in the fight. We were using items on Rapidmon's turn. Magna Angemon, he didn't do a ton of damage, but we did just swap in a physical move, which is needed. And he now he's got a really good heal, which we know about, and he's got a revive now as well. So Magna Angemon is still, I think, something that we could throw in there. But if we threw in Kurisarimon, and we do attack break, we do int break, mental break, we do guard break, all of a sudden, he might be just that much weaker. His attack is 103, his int is 180. Yeah. The issue is the Eater doesn't take, like, any magic damage. So having him in there means he's gonna have to do physical attacks. And I think we determined that his, like, main attack with his sword thing, just normal attack, was doing way better damage than Heaven's Gate. Unfortunately. Sorry, back to Sukamon real quick. I just want to take a peek at moves. We got no extra moves. Okay. Platinum Sukamon's level 1. He's useless in the fight. That's not why we have him. So, we still have to look at items, but we could, on the other hand, do the other thing I was talking about, right? Digivolve somebody. I kind of feel like this one, because it needs the camaraderie 80%. Rapidmon could also go to Tiger Vespamon. And actually, if we did that, I think we would do just more damage. But again, we'd be level 1 again, so we have an issue. And the biggest issue, I think, is still always going to be party memory. We have the memory at the moment to do like 1. Sure. We drop someone, we'd have that too. Now, Cyberdramon, by the way, was doing good damage when we had Cyberdramon the last 2 attempts that we did on it. And it increases the combo probability, which of course will just increase more damage. Lady Devimon did pretty good damage with this Comet Hammer, but not, like, amazing damage. And she, unfortunately, doesn't have the HP to really survive. Could change her, too. A lot of things we could do. I'm honestly feeling like we try the fight one more time before we make a decision on spending a lot of time looking for a new Digimon and or digivolving and then grinding for XP. I think we try one more time with a slightly different lineup, and we have changed out moves. We're going to make sure everyone has the right equipment, right? I mean, just like 150 extra life on Rise Greymon makes a bit of a difference. It does. Having an attack up could make a bit of a difference, right? That defense, I think, is useless because I'm pretty sure the Eater is mostly doing magic damage. We might take that off, too. I'm going to take that off. We're going to put this on instead. So we're going to lose 10 defense for some attack. We have the ability, I think, to put a sleep protection as well, maybe? Hey, neutral attribute damage minus 20%? Or minus 30%? If it's doing mainly magic damage, then maybe some magic down debuff, which we have now on Kurisarimon. So we're going to be using that. So we have a sleep barrier, halves the sleep success rate. We only have 1, But I think we know where to go buy more. So if we wanted to go buy more, we could. We'd have to leave the whole zone. I'm pretty sure there was a shop. It might be the one that's outside the record store. I think they sell these. Having a couple of these would make a difference, right? Oh, we have a DX one. Prevents sleep. Reduces defense / int penetrating damage by 30%. I don't know if this thing is penetrating. If it is, that would be pretty big. So I was actually looking to see if we had an int up, and we don't have any int up. At least none that are available. They might be on Digimon right now. So I could throw this defense back on, potentially. Or we could throw more attack on. Or SP, another hit, you know. Oh, I'm feeling like the HP. We're gonna throw the HP on. You are getting our Sleep Barrier DX, and we have no accessories. We've never found an accessory. We don't know what those are. Rapidmon, I am gonna say I don't care about you too much at the moment. You do have a 50 max HP thing on you. Trying to decide. Kurisarimon with attack break, mental break, and guard break will be in the main party here. Can only have one piece of equipment. So we have to ask ourselves, what is the most important for them? Or HP so they live better? Their int is very low. So like they're gonna get hit pretty hard by the big explosion attack. In fact, they might not be able to survive it. If they can't survive it, then this will probably end up being a failed attempt. But we don't know that either. So another thing to think about is, how far down did we actually eventually get the life of this thing? Okay? And if we have guard break on him, 10% less defense, we're doing more damage. If we were like within 10% of winning, would that be enough? It might be. Either way, I'm not putting the sleep barrier on this dude. I don't think that's going to be the best thing. So let's just go HP. And then let's swap Rapidmon, Kurisarimon. And then we have to think about who is actually the best next one. Lekismon, it turns out, actually did some damage. Oh, with, I think we did Saint Knuckle. And this, Ice Archery, would do even better. So we could throw Lekismon in. Lekismon has, unfortunately, low-ish HP. So I don't know that Lekismon lives. But I gotta tell you, part of me is feeling like the attempt is there. The only other option is Magna Angemon, because we know Magna Angemon lives. Like, he survives. I could swap, by the way, just for straight HP. Take that defense down a little bit. Like it's an option. I think Magna Angemon gets... Okay, that is a 15 defense. I don't think we have a better one, do we? Oh, so he's actually going to hold on to that. I think that makes sense. We could throw an attack up on him. We don't have a big one. I'm going to do that for the moment, and then he's going to get the other sleep barrier. I think that's got to be it. So let's go back into the organizer real quick. I think the way we want to do this is if I recall correctly, the reserves pop out this one, and then this one. So we want to make sure that we have a team that's going to stick around for a little bit. And I think Magna Angemon with Noms is a good partnership. Lady Devamon I'm not too sure about. Doesn't really have the life. She does have a lot of int, which means she should survive. She can do some damage. Maybe we're good there. After that, I guess we go Gatomon, Sistermon, Seal, and Rapidmon. That's fine. If we make it that far, we're probably done. He's got a big attack on, that's fine. Lady Devamon. Give you more HP. Would give you defense. Again, I don't think the defense is going to do much. It's int that's going to do much. Throw more HP on there. Rapidmon. Doesn't matter. Speed. Doesn't matter. Platinum Sukumon we're not going to care about at all. Okay. I think this is the next attempt. I think this is it. I think we have a chance. We will top our Digimon off. And by the way, we're going to fight Crusadermon with... Crusadermon could do a ton of damage to Lekismon. I guess maybe we need to think about this a little bit further. Lekismon could actually die, because it's a virus. So virus against data, not good. However, whatever our current lineup will be the attack squad for the Eater. That doesn't mean we couldn't swap someone out, right? We could take our first turn on Lekismon to swap them to Magna Angemon if we wanted to. Or the other way around, Magna Angemon to Lekismon. You going lurking? Yep. I think this is it. I think this is the attempt. We'll stay this way. Let me hit that save. We hit them both. Popped off. Here we go. You know, we have a couple other items that we've never used before. Right? Let me just take a peek at them. I don't know what these are. But these up here, right? So like an int boost. Raise one ally's int by 20% for 5 turns in battle. We could use these. This should give us protection against that big AoE magic attack. Those are the trained stat reducing items. Ah, okay. I got it. But I will tell you, I'm not a huge fan of using these when we could be doing attacks or something. Now, we could make the argument, though, that 20% attack boost on Rise Greymon might make a huge difference. I don't know. Here we go. Next attempt. Half of the deaths in this game are going to be this fight. Boy, do we have to skip through this whole thing again. That is the biggest sin that this game has made. Having really, really long cutscene in front of a pretty challenging encounter. You know what would be great? Because they give you a full heal after the Crusadermon fight. If they could just give you a checkpoint after Crusadermon, in which, like, if you lose against the Eater, it would just put you, like, in the room. And you just have to walk forward and then it does the next one. I don't know. It would be completely different if you don't heal at all, right? If you have to take whatever you survived with out of Crusadermon into the next fight, all of a sudden, you can't do that, right? You have to do them both in order. What if there's like a thing where you hold a button? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Enjoying this awesome cutscene skipping content, please consider a follow. Or on YouTube, a subscribe. My A and B button are just gonna be broken after this cutscene. By the way, if it looks like Lekismon is taking too much damage from Crusadermon, we'll swap them into Magna Angemon, and there is a chance that when we fight the Eater, it'll put Lekismon back in, because that was our original order, if that makes sense. It was the order at the start of the fight. This is where I'm considering the start of the fight. Okay. I don't know if we really figured out if attack or like physical or magic was the way to go on this guy. What I do know is light will actually give us something. So I'm gonna actually hit Crusadermon with that. Only 85, okay. Why does Crusadermon get 3 attacks coming up? What's the deal with that? Okay, so if they have an attack up and we do an attack down, how does that balance? Yikes, that does damage to Kurisarimon, not Kusarigamamon. They have so many things that has to blink now. Wonderful news. So this will be wrong type and wrong element. Honestly, I'm gonna do a cross counter. Cool! Oh, that just purged debuffs. How about that? Okay. Gonna do the mental break. So our Moon Knight Bomb maybe does some damage. Actually, you know, this does more damage. Yeah, there we go. 17. Not worth. Not worth. Ooh, we got a miss in there. I wish that Phasemon had an attack up stat like that too. That'd be pretty cool. Lekismon died. And that's what we were afraid of. I mean, we talked about it, we mentioned it. It happened. I fully believe they will be fully restored at the next phase of the fight, so I'm not going to worry about getting them up. You only have to get Crusadermon down to half, and we're like right there. Like right there. If that was an attack, we might have done it. But this should do it, though. Triple cross combo as well. Phew. We got her down to like a third.
だが逃げ我が
あの空変じゃないか。天気予報なんか言ってたっけ。
The big cutscene again.
なんかやばくないか。
And so the way that we've spread our sleep resist items out as well, it means that if the first 3 all die and we get the next 3 out, we have one person who's immune to sleep in the first one and one person in the second one who's resistant. Imagine gaming the fight so much that you actually beat it right there. I wonder if that would be possible. You get her to like 51%. And then you do something that does 51% of her damage. Just gone. I feel like the game would probably not account for that in any different way. It would still just be like, oh, I'm not going to release my true power. But if you could, and it did something different, that'd be amazing. It's stuff like that in games that makes them stand out, right? So by the way, our Digimon they can just come out anytime they want into our world. So it seems like any Digimon that was already here in the digital network of Eden, or anything else in the human world, might already be able to just manifest. If we're thinking about it. Because our Digimon don't come through the gate, but they still show up here in the physical world. Okay. Attempt number 4. Okay, so like 325. Let's compare it. We were doing like 40 damage on Rapidmon. Or I think if we did a physical attack, we could do 180. Like 340. Right? Keep that in mind. We should be doing a lot more damage overall this time around. And if we have a greater chance of combo attacks, then we're going to be doing more damage as well that way. Okay. Now we have to ask ourselves, what's the most important thing to bring down? And I think I'm going to say defense and then mental. I think that's the way I want to do this. We bring the defense down, it starts taking more damage. Okay, that did some big damage to us. So I have to really think about, do I bring its mental down this turn, and then I have to heal with Lekismon? Because Rise Greymon still does more damage than Lekismon. When you read about the differences between normal and hard, it said for the most part, the difficulty didn't seem much different, except for a few specific battles were significantly worse. Wondering if this is one of them. See, it could be. Okay, so we're gonna heal on Lekismon's turn. Capsule B, sure. Honestly, I bet you all of the boss fights. Because here's the thing. The normal enemies, they feel like they have decent HP pools. Sometimes we can take them down in 1 hit, sometimes it takes 3 hits. The tough enemy might be a 4-hit enemy, and they do interesting damage to us as well, depending on what we're using, you know what I mean? Like, they can still take us out, but it's not super risky depending on where we are and our current Mon lineup. So, I feel like the difficulty of normal encounters feels pretty good. All of the boss encounters have felt like a slog. And when I say that, I don't actually mean they're hard. I'm going to say a good 80% of the boss encounters we've had, we have not really felt like we were in trouble. We might need to use an HP item. We have used a revive here and there. But for the most part, we were pretty safe. It just took a lot of hits to take them down. And then we got lucky with Noms having a defense penetrating move that seemed to actually do quite good damage. But then it stopped doing good damage. So my impression of hard, for the most part, was normal encounters, well scaled. Boss encounters, HP sponges. And I don't know if that's like the majority of how they did their scaling. That's how a lot of games do scaling, is hard is just they take more hits, right? Could make all sorts of talks about whether or not that's a good or bad strategy. Man, it is really targeting our weakest guy. I think Kurisarimon has the lowest defense and the lowest int. I think so. I think they're going to cure themselves this turn so we can do damage on Lekismon. Asperion! Yes! Okay, we have 2 that are now immune to sleep, I think. That's great. That means we'll be able to attack on Rise Greymon and cure on Kurisarimon's turn. Now, I could throw Crit Charge on Rise Greymon, but I think we're going to throw the attack break on Eater Eve. We live? Do we take the risk of attacking? Nah, let's heal. I gotta tell you, the first 50% life on this enemy always seems to be easy. It seems like it's going faster this time than last time. It does appear that it's around the 25% mark is when they really start using that HP draining move. So that's really where it gets scary, I guess. Alright, so they have attack break, they have mental break, but they lost their guard break, so we gotta reapply that one. Ice archery! Mastermind port, this is the bad one. Who lives, who dies? They all live. Only Lekismon is asleep. So, we're gonna use a heal spray. C should be fine, I think. I mean, we got lucky with Kurisariman having the shield, right? Because it gives us the opportunity to still attack at the same turn. And if we get real lucky, Lekismon will wake up. Alright, let's give that mental break again. Now, Rise Greymon's gonna be out of SP after this one too, so we're gonna have to get that back up. Welcome back, Bomber. Int up and int down! Okay, we will SP capsule. Maybe spray? Just capsule. AoE attack. We're good, but we do need to heal. Status barrier on the wrong dude. We really needed that back on Lekis or Kurisariman. Very unfortunate. I could wake up one of the others. I'm going to. Sleep recovery. I think we'll do it over here. Nah, we're gonna do it here because he moves next. I could then sleep recovery Lekismon, and then Lekismon could cure on their turn, and then we have everyone up. Let's do it. The combo meter. Yeah, so combo meter indicates your chance of having a cross combo occur, right? The higher that bar, the more likely you are to have a cross combo. And I think the higher the bar, the more likely you have a 3 cross combo instead of a 2 cross combo, right? What increases the combo bar? Well, there is an ability that does so, but I think it's just doing damage or taking damage. I think you just get it normally in fights. Now, if it does Mastermind port here, I was going to be upset. It did not, which is great. I think Lekismon cures, and Kurisariman uses its int down attack. That's got to be what we do this turn. Oh, that's the worst one of our guys to put it on. Had he put it on any of the other two, we would have been in a much better spot. Unfortunately, we can't wake someone up. I have to cure this turn. I mean, look how far down we've taken it. but we just have a big issue of the amount of turns we're getting. Look how close he is to dead! We have an attack here. So I think we use an attack instead of one of our moves. It already has Mind Down, it already has Guard Break, right? This is physical attack, 90 dark damage. This is physical attack, 85. So like this is our better attack. This will not be enough to kill it. I don't think so, and it's probably going to use its, drain ability next. But we'll see. We even crit, and that did good damage. Hey! Hey! We didn't kill it, but we won. So, what was the biggest thing that helped us in this fight? And here's the thing, we did multiple things. So, in trying to solve an issue, okay, typically, you do one thing at a time, right? You do one thing, and then if that didn't fix the issue, you do the next thing, and do the next thing. If you do 5 things, 10 things, or even just 2 things all at once, the issue gets fixed, and you're like, well, we don't know what fixed it, but yeah, we're fine. The issue's gone. Right? That's not the way to do it. You have to know what you did to actually fix it. In this situation, we could have tweaked one thing at a time. This is a little different. I feel like let's try everything we can do to win the fight here. But we have to ask ourselves, what do we think was the thing that did it for us? Add the sleep prevention. Resist sleep on Rise Greymon. That was big. That meant we kept getting attacks in, or we got heals in, or we got the ability to wake up our teammates. We had Kurisarimon, which the defense down, not super great, I don't think, because it eventually does that move where it does speed up defense down, so I don't think that mattered. But the Mind Break, lowering its int, theoretically should have meant it was doing less damage to us. Did we notice? I don't know, right? Kurisarimon did do pretty good damage, and Lekismon also did okay damage. Definitely better than our original, or our original team for our last attempt. So I feel like that was also a pretty good thing. But it's gotta be the sleep thing, right? Gotta be. Anyways, its name is Eater Eve. Makes me think there's an Eater Adam. Could be, maybe. All right. To the dialogue. It's no use! That thing won't come off! Is it okay for us to take this thing down like this? What'll happen to Yuuko if we do that? You don't think it would? No, we can't let that happen. Please save Yuuko. Is Omnimon gonna do something here? Eaters are digital entities, which means... What? What is it, Sarilyn? What if we use the Digimon capture program on it? Connect jumping into the Eater? Now hold on a second. We have never been able to connect jump into a Digimon before, but I will say, we are in the physical world right now, and that is a digital entity, so maybe we could connect jump into it. Does that make us the virus at that point? I think we're the virus. I don't care! Do whatever it takes! Help her! It's going to be okay, Faye. I will go in your stead. Oh, is Tiger Vespamon gonna go with us? What? I didn't issue no command like that! What kind of program acts on its own? We did beat it, Astro. It's not a program, Faye. It's okay, Faye. Trust your Digimon. It's like I said, Digimon are not just programs.
デジモンはただのプログラムじゃないって。
Trust my Digimon?
信じる。
Digimon Shinjiru. Ooh. I mean, Connect jumping into an eater was probably a very dangerous thing for ourself as well. She is. It is pretty cool effects. Path to the spirit world? Is that what it said? By the way, I guess we're not gonna save it. Never mind about that. I feel like we might want to swap up our team. This team was really good for that fight. I don't know that this team is good for all fights. Like, Lekasmon maybe should be swapped for Magna Angemon. I don't know. We can probably keep it as is for the moment. I really wish we could save it. Oh, it's like the hyper lanes. Thought I was gonna be able to walk around. Is her head no? Hmm? It's over. There's nothing else I can do. Everything I did, it was all for nothing. No one is coming back. I'm out of options. No matter what I do, if I end up with nothing, it doesn't matter anymore. Gotta keep chasing after her.
8年前
Yuuko came down with Eden syndrome 8 years ago. Because my father was so busy developing Eden, I took his place at Yugo's bedside. No matter how many times I called to him, he wouldn't wake up. I stopped trying. My father died. It was Miss Rie who tried to cheer me up. So, was she actually a good person before she was taken over? She taught me that there was a way for me to not lose my family. Is this the first time we've ever seen Yuko's back? Because I'm surprised her hair is like flat, down, flat, down, flat. She said I should become Yuuko and lead the hackers to protect the Eden my father built. No, this was the Crusadermon all along. When I was all lost and alone, she gave me purpose. And so I abandoned myself and became Yuuko. I thought I could lose myself and connect to my family at the same time. But it was all lies. It was all part of Miss Rie's scheme. All of the Zaxxons, they weren't following me. I wasn't protecting Eden. It was all Miss Rie. I did nothing. So lonely. I'm ridiculous and pathetic. Our mouth moved, but no dialogue happened. Why won't you leave me alone? I can't go back anymore. I made too many mistakes. I failed, and as a result, Eden is still claiming more victims. What did I even think I was going to accomplish?
父も兄も
My father, my brother,
私の前
they've
から
all
いなくな
left
って
me. Now, is there a possibility that we're going to discover that the solution to Eden Syndrome is for us to find every eater and connect jump into them and rescue the people inside? I imagine that's not going to be the case, but that would be an interesting thing. And very difficult, I feel like.
一人だって認めたくなかった
I didn't want to admit I was alone, but I've been alone for
私
so
はずっと
long.
前から一人だっただからもう
So please, leave me be. I'm better off by myself.
私はもう
これは
Is this
私が
the Digimon I
フェイ
gave
に
to
あげた
Faye?
デジモン
優子
Yuuko?
あなたは決して
You are
一
most
人じゃない
definitely not alone.
あなたがフェイと
Ever
私を
since
出
you
会わせて
introduced
く
me
れ
and
たから
Faye, we've had each
私も
other.
フェイもあなたは私
You
たち
gave
に
us
居
a
場所を与え
place
てくれ
where
た
we could be ourselves.
私はフェイの
I
隣
stand
に
with Faye, and
そして
Faye,
フェイは
she stands
あ
with
なた
you.
の隣に思い出して
Try to remember.
あなたの
Someone must
隣
have
には
always been at
いつも
your
誰かが
side,
いたはず今も
even now. Yes, Saralyn, I see, yes, you're right.
そうですよね思い出しました
I remember something my
父
father
の
told me.
言葉
When I was little and I was crying, he
小さい
said,
頃パパが作っているエ
No
デ
one
ン
will
では
be alone in the Eden
一
your
人ぼ
daddy
っ
is
ちになる
creating.
人なんていないたとえ体
No
は
matter
遠
how
く
far
離れ
apart
てい
their
ても
bodies might be, they will still be able to reach out a hand to each other.
そのための
That's what Eden is for. A cyberspace unbound by the laws of the physical
物理
world.
原則に縛られない
私たちは
Faye and I are
フェ
by
イが
your
今
side now and
あなたと
forever.
共にいる
ノキアさんが言っていたこと
I think I finally
よう
understand
やく
something
分かっ
Nokia
た気が
said.
しますありがとうございました
Carolyn, thank you so much
友達を連
for
れて
bringing
き
my
てくれ
friends
て
to me, for reaching out a hand to me.
私私はこの奥にいます
I'm in through here.
お願いします
Please get me out of here. I want to be with you all again. The train. Toy train. She's like a child. And just like that, it's gone. Please, open your eyes! Hey?
フェイ
Yuuko! Yuuko!
フェイ
Hey, thank you for considering me your friend.
私のこと友達だと思ってくれて
Of course you're my friend. We'll always be friends. Always.
あうえ
Oh, really?
友達
Friends? Is that good enough?
なんでええ
Don't you really want more than that?
本当はそれ以上っぽいあれ狙ってんじゃないのあアホ
You idiot!
の前で
Watch what y'all are saying in front of Yuuko, you frumpy rat.
何って
What are you talking
何
about?
を想像
What were you
したのかな
imagining? So naughty.
エロいねこの子のグフフって
Who you calling naughty, you dirty old thing? Were we just abducted into the digital realm? Huh? What? Saralyn disappeared? Whoa, no way! Whoa, why? Why all of a sudden like that? Cyber Sleuth points! sure we need those. Very much. There's our double save. Yeah, yay, a save. Yeah, it's wonderful. Now we don't have to redo that fight again. Which, by the way, was still losable. Although, we felt pretty confident towards the end. It got a little hairy, but yeah. This way, says a child. Let's hurry up and go. Yeah, this is gonna be us as kids, right? So, I think the one talking there in the middle is Arata. Really? I'm scared. Let's go home. It's okay. Let's go. Hurry. Come this way. Faster, faster. Come this way. Come this. We're totally in the digital world. We did actually say that this might be a possibility, right? But I will say at the beginning of the game, I didn't see this coming. But we did talk about this in the last stream, maybe 2 streams ago. Question mark. Now, will we have random encounters here? Don't know. Maybe. I know we just saved it, but I'm gonna do another save after the cutscene stuff. Just cuz. Can I force an encounter? No. Cannot. Is it just me, or does the game feel like it got loud? I feel like it's louder. Alright, so who's this gonna be? Raven-haired boy. Speaking the digital language. I think it's important to remember the ghost boy. Maybe? The home of the Digi-beings? Digi-talking? Eater? That's a lot of eaters. If familiar voice, this is how the world will end. I feel like if our whole experience in the digital world is like a little short cutscene montage area like we're doing at the moment, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Because I was, as soon as we start walking around, I'm like, oh, are we gonna be able to like explore a whole bunch of digital world places? If we just go back immediately, I'm gonna be a little upset. As the number of eaters increases, the real world, ... You wonder what happens if she's eaten twice. Well, by the way, I think we were only partially eaten. We were like in the process of logging out, so I just don't think it was a complete eat. The real world will be eroded away to nothingness. Yeah! Okay, so this is actually Yuuko, right? Eaters again? I am Yuuko. Yuuko's brother. My body succumbed to Eden syndrome and still sleeps. I am like you. No, I am different. My body is completely cyber. Anyway, thank you for saving my sister from erosion. I also tried to save her, but had you not been there, she would have been devoured. Your means of doing so had never occurred to me. Your connection jump was
君のコ
quite
ネク
the
トジャンプには
surprise.
本当に驚かされる。しかし
And it was because you
君が
connected
エイターと
with the
繋がってくれ
Eater
たおか
that
げ
we were
で
able to meet like this.
こうして会うことができた。そう
That's right.
僕が
I
君を呼
called
んだ
out to you. You responded
君
and
はそれ
came
に
here,
応えて
yes?
ここへ来てくれたんだ
I
ろ
don't know if we responded exactly as much as we were kidnapped.
気がついたらこ
You
こ
just
にいた
woke up here? You don't remember
何
what
が起きた
happened?
かわからない。それは
That is
災
tragic.
難だったね。
That may, in part, be because I
僕が
called
呼
you.
んだ誰かの呼び声
To
に応え
respond
る。
to someone's call,
君には
you have that
そうい
power,
う
do
力
you
が備
not?
わっているんじゃないかな。
Yeah, we have a phone. We respond to texts and stuff. Yeah. Lots of people have that ability.
ここがどこなのか。
Aren't you curious where
気になるかい？
here is?
ここは
This is a
とあるネ
special
ットワ
area
ーク上に
found
存在する
on a certain network.
特殊な領域だよ。
I hastily created it in
君
order
と
to
会う
meet
ため
with
に
you.
僕が急ごしらえで用意した。ね。
Is this not the digital world?
君は
You
僕の呼び声に
subconsciously
無意識化で
responded to
答
my
えて
voice and
そ
accessed
のネ
this
ットワー
network.
クにアクセスした。君の中に
Within you
僕に
lies a
かけられ
fragment of me,
断
a
片
piece
化
of
さ
my
れた
memories.
僕のそれを通し
This is
て
how my voice reached
声を
you.
届ける
I
こ
was
と
so
ができた。
happy when I learned that you had it.
嬉しくただ
But it might
そ
have
のせいでい
caused
ろいろと
other
迷惑もか
problems.
けたと思う。ここへ来て
The strange
君
things
が体
you've
験した妙
experienced
な出来
here,
事は
they're all the effects of
全
my
て
memory fragment.
断片か他にも似たよう
You
な
must have
体
had
験
similar
を
experiences.
君はしているは
They were the
ず。
result of my memories drawing
それ
you
ら
in.
は僕の記憶の断片が引き寄せていた。
By the way, we had one of those like experiences with being a child. But I think we did at the same time as Arata, and I think we both experienced the same or similar event. That's why we were suspicious earlier that at least Arata, the main character, and Nokia were all digidestined as children together and they have forgotten. I don't know if that's gonna actually pan out. It might not.
かくいう僕も
I too have a few large fragments that make me reflect a lot on my physical body. Sorry. These headphones are very comfortable, but I gotta tell you, eventually they like slightly slide back, and once they do, they become a little less uncomfortable, and so I feel like I have to adjust them a lot.
君にとっては迷
This
惑
might
そ
have
の
been
もの
troublesome for
な
you.
のかもしれないな。
You're the ghost of the pale boy.
僕の断片
I
が
don't know what form
ど
my
んな姿
fragments
で
take.
現れていたか知らなかったけど。なるほど。
I see, a ghost. That must be very unsettling.
相当
I bet
不
it
気味
frightened
がられてい
Yuuko
るん
and
だな。
Nokia.
君に迎えが来たよ。
Someone's come for you. I'm surprised. How did they find us?
どうやってここを見つけたんだろ
Arata, maybe?
う。とても深く
Oh, she has a very
強く
deep, very strong connection with you.
君とつながっているらしい。
Nokia? No? Who is that? Mom? Thank you for answering me. I am glad we met. I will say we met, but you didn't really tell me much. Tell Yuuko, Nokia, and Arata I am okay.
僕は大丈夫だと。だから
Oh, look for me.
僕を探す。
Okay, so that shadow Digimon behind us, that like, let's talk about that here in a moment. I want to wait for the cutscene to end. Dude, why do we always pop out in the middle of nowhere? Have we ever seen a call like that before with the animation? That was weird. Okay, so now that we're paused, the Digimon that was behind us, okay, let's reflect a moment on Agumon and Gabumon. They seemed to recognize Nokia, but they didn't quite remember why. Again, I still think we were digidestined as children and we don't recall, and we don't remember, and I think the Digimon may also not recall everything. So I bet you those two Digimon were with Nokia before, and maybe they were with her as Omnimon even. That large Digimon behind us was probably our partner. Which maybe we'll see at some point. Again. But Yuuko said a lot of things. He maybe tried to explain a lot of things. But I feel like he should have used that precious time that he got to talk to someone to say some more important things. You know, things like, I'm okay. That was one thing he did say. That was a good thing. But he could have, I don't know, said a little bit more about his current experience or something that would help put Yuuko at ease, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like he tried to explain a bunch of things about fragments that didn't matter. In the long run, it's not going to matter that he told us those things. I don't think. But we'll find out. Before I start the cutscene stuff, I will say I can see a Digimon on the bottom right of the screen. It's got, like, tentacles. So it might be an eater. It might just be something else. I'm not sure yet. Whew! I got through! Where the heck have you been? Yeah, we have never seen a call like this before. Sarah, are you okay? Was there a problem of some sort? Hey, ask the questions one at a time. We haven't been able to make contact for over a week. We were gone that long? And considering the way we parted, naturally, we were worried. Wow. We've just lost a week. The world is in chaos. Okay, I get it. Anyway, it's great to see Sarah still in one piece. We can handle the details when we meet up in person. Is that okay? The technology upgraded 2 decades in that week. Yeah. Okay then, let's meet up in Nakano. I bet Sarah wants to get back to the agency. That is not my priority, no. See you later, Sarah. Seems I had everyone worried about me. Let's get back to the agency. Do I get to walk around here? There was 100% a Digimon moving in the background of that cutscene before it freeze-framed. I thought for sure we were gonna have to fight our way back or something. Oh. Ah, Sarah, welcome home. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. You're not injured. You're all right? Where were you and what were you doing? The boss has a new apprentice. That would be funny. Like we didn't actually lose 2 weeks. That's not what happened. We jumped into a different reality. That would be crazy. Also, again, I don't think we were actually in the digital world. Little disappointed about that. I don't think there's going to be a go back to the digital world portion of the game. A little disappointed about that. Because they got my hopes up. Thank goodness! Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, I already read all that. Like I said, ask the questions one at a time. It's no use, Arata. You should have seen Yuuko when Sarah disappeared. She was so worried. Don't get the wrong idea. You vanished before I could say a proper thanks. And I slept badly all week, that's all. Yeah, that's all. You're going to disappear. Let me say thanks first so we can end things properly. Isn't this hard to get act a bit beneath you? Anyway, thank you so much for what you did. We weren't the only ones that were worried. Kyoko kept looking for you the whole time. But she went off the radar a little while ago. Boss doesn't have a new apprentice. Boss has disappeared. Would you tell Kyoko that you're safe and back with us? You should be able to reach her with your Digivice. You're not having any luck with yours either? Kyoko, just where did you get off to? The news. The government is rushing to respond to the mysterious phenomenon that is still blanketing the greater Tokyo area. We asked specialists about this strange phenomenon, which makes it seem like victims have become lost in some kind of virtual world. And have you looked outside? We were outside before we came here. The real world has been changing ever since. This is all they can talk about on the TV news. No nothing experts have theory after theory. A major digital shift has been occurring since the dimensional door opened. It's showing no signs of resolving itself anytime soon. Hold on, I'm gonna pop the... Go down just a tad. Well... I feel like it's not too loud for you guys. It was just a little loud for me. I just did it for myself. And Digimon are wandering free around Tokyo. I'm not worried about the Digimon. It's the eaters who are attacking people indiscriminately. I'm kind of worried about the Digimon. All the Digimon that came over, they had the same Paradise Lost plan of come kill all humans. Right? I have a feeling that if they didn't have that plan, they probably wouldn't have come through the gate. If only I could have stopped them faster. We already said we weren't going there, Arana. How can you be so casual about this? Eaters are attacking people as we speak. That may be true, but... And then there's Kishibe, Crusadermon, right? She's still totally on the loose. That's right. We still haven't picked up her trail. Hackers have abducted Rie Kishibe, the CEO of Kamishiro. Or at least, that's what the idiots in the media are speculating. Yeah, they haven't done that. She disappeared. People are saying, must be the hackers got her. Doesn't matter what it is, hackers are responsible for all the bad things that are happening. Everyone's happy to paint them as the villains. No big surprise. Usually hackers are up to no good in their day-to-day activities. This time, the real harm came when the hackers failed. I thought we said... But what about your disappearance? What happened? Tell us about it. You can't explain it? Surely it wasn't all just a dream or anything. Did you really meet my brother? He lies in Central Hospital, unconscious, and in a coma after succumbing to Eden Syndrome. And to think you talked to him. Was it like he was an avatar from Eden? He thanked you for helping me? My brother said that? My brother. I want to rescue him. I will find a cure for Eden Syndrome. It will save the countless people who suffer from Eden Syndrome and save the Eden my father built. That end, I must find the person, find that person, and finish things once and for all. Let's find the Rie Kishibe. I mean, Crusadermon. She must be involved in my father's death, and I'm betting she knows more about the Eaters too. I can't forgive Kishibe. She used the existence of hackers for her own personal gain. Royal Knights are high-level Digimon, right? Gotta find a way to fend them off, and the Eaters too. I'm worried about the Digimon. They're probably panicking due to all the sudden changes. They don't know what's going on and might lash out in fear. Left as things are, an actual war might break out between humans and Digimon. Omnimon says he wants to put a stop to that, and so the rebels are gonna help Omnimon. In other words, it's time to execute the Super Love Digimon strategy to the max! It seems we've decided what we want. No, what we have to do. You gotta go up to the TV and adjust the rabbit ears, and then we'll come back into focus. It's just a wavelength issue. Done. Yeah, we did it. What was that, Saralyn?
おい、お前。
Hey, Saralyn!
大丈夫な
Are
んです
you
か？
okay?
反電脳体
Hey,
か。
your half-cyber body?
この規模のデジタルシフトが起き
There
て
is a
んだ。
large-scale digital shift taking place. It might be affecting your body, too. Detective!
おお。
I should have figured you'd all be here.
京子さんは留守ですけ
Yuuko
ど、
isn't here.
どうかし
Help
た
you
ん
with
です
something.
か？
いや、用
Well,
があるの
I
は。
actually came to see.
俺、
It's
だ
me, right?
よくわかったな。
You figured that out quick.
そろそろ来る頃
I
だと思
thought
っ
you'd
た
come for me sooner or later.
例
It's
の
about that
ハッキン
hacking
グの件
case,
につい
right?
てだよな。
あ
Yes.
あ、間もなく
Before
お前
long, you,
真田
Arata
新が
Sanada,
指
will
名
be
手
on
配
the
される
wanted
ことになっ
list.
ている。
What? Why is that gonna happen?
東京中を停
A
電させた
warrant
この
came
間の
during the
ハッキング
blackout,
で
and
令状
then
が出
there
た
was the disappearance of Kamashiro's
それ
CEO.
に
待ってください。
Wait, sure, he was hacking, but he had just cause.
正当な理由が
And as for Miss Rie's disappearance,
分かってる。
I know.
だが上は
But my superiors
それらの
want
件
Arata
で
brought in for
真田
questioning
新を
as a
重
person
要
of
参考
interest.
人として
ここらで分かりやすい
They've
敵を
selected a
でっち上げ
scapegoat
て
in the hopes of
世
easing
論の
public
パニッ
panic,
クを
right?
抑えようって魂胆だろ。お偉方の考えそう
That's
な
how
こと
the big shots think.
悔しいがその通り
I'm sorry to say it, but you're right.
俺は京ちゃん
I've
から
heard the
事情を
facts from
聞かされている
Kyo-chan, though.
今東京で
I
起きて
might
いる
not
こと
know
に
as
つい
much
て
as
も
you kids, but
君たち
I'm
ほどで
starting to
は
get a
ないが
handle on what's been
多少
going
な
on
りと
throughout
も理
Tokyo
解して
lately.
いる必ず俺が
I
上と
will
話を
have a
する
word with my boss. So, Arata, your job is to stay here under police
警察
protection,
の保護を受けて
okay?
くれ
嫌だ。
That sucks.
おいおい
Hey,
逃げたり
run
した
out
ら
on us
そ
and
れこ
you'll
そ
be in
上の
even
思う
deeper.
ツボだぞお前はまだ未
Still a
成年
minor.
なんだ
Listen to me, I'm an adult.
大人の言うことを聞い
Hey, Arata, wouldn't it be better to do what the
さすがにこ
detective
こ
says for a
刑事さん
change?
の言うそれに
Besides,
そも
the
そも
reason he was
私
hacking
の
in the
救
first
出を目
place
的
was
と
all
した
part of a
作戦
plan
で
to
実
rescue
行され
me.
た一連の事件には
All of us are involved
私
in
たち
these
全員
cases.
が関わっている
We're all equally guilty.
いわば
You
私
want
た
to
ちは
question
共犯
Arata, then we should
あな
all
た
share
さんが罪を問われ
responsibility.
るなら私たちも同罪のはず
Yeah. And then we'll just tell them all about my connect jump power too while we're at it, right?
おいおい、上白
Whoa,
優子さん。
hey Yuuko.
話
This
が
is
や
getting
や
a
こ
bit
しく
too
なって
messy.
ますけど。
これは事実です
The truth.
あなた一
You
人が負う
shouldn't
べき
have to
責
bear
任じゃ
this
ない
all alone. Stop trying to be
かっ
so
こつけ
tough.
るのは
そういえば、
But then
オ
again,
タクは
you
優子だ
were
ったな。
Yugo.
なら、
You know what I'm
俺が言い
saying?
たいことはわかるだろ。最終的に
I'm
誰か
not
が
trying to
ケツ
take
拭
a
いてくれる
stand,
って期
waiting for
待し
someone to
て
cover for me.
それに
What
全員
happens
が
when the
警察
cops
に目
finger
つけられ
all of
てどう
us?
すんだよ。
That sentence, very technically correct. Also, that sentence I would have reworded. Moving on.
俺らにゃやんなきゃいけない
There's
こと
some
が
stuff I
ある
have
んだ
to
よ
do, right?
今のは聞かなかったこ
Let's
とにしてくれ
pretend
よ。
that
マテウス
outburst just now never happened, Detective
そうして
Mateushi.
く
You
れ
probably
ると
would
は
have
思う
anyway.
けど、優子たちが
If
共犯なら
Yuuko and the others are guilty, then so are you. You got information from Kyoko, right? What? What are you talking about? Point their finger at all of us. Yeah. That would be better.
すまん
Sorry, I was thinking about whether Date was up to anything illicit
気も
again.
そぞろで聞いて
I
な
was
かった
distracted and wasn't listening.
助かるよ。
Thanks. And I'm sorry, but I can't go along with your
やっぱあん
suggestions.
たの話、あんたみてえな
Me,
いかつ
under the
い大人に
protection of a
保護され
stodgy
るなん
old
て
adult like
ま
you?
っぴらごめん
Yeah,
だ
that's
から
not
さ。
happening.
勝手なことばかり言いやがって
You're not afraid to speak your mind, kid. Still,
今は
you're not in any
手
position to
上がり
be
つけら
tough,
れ
you
る状況じゃ
know.
ないんだぞ
そんなんじゃねえ。
That's not it. I don't think the police will understand my
事
story.
情、まあ、あんたの
I
こ
guess
と
I
は
trust
信
you,
頼してる
though.
けどさ。つうわけで、
So,
これ
I'm
か
a
ら
wanted
晴れて
national fugitive
全
now.
国指名手配
One
犯って
more
わけだ
item off my bucket
また
list.
一つ俺様レジェンド達成ってかけど、
That
も
means
うオタクらとは
I won't be able to stay with
一緒に
you
はいら
all
れねえ。
anymore.
春田
Arata!
おい待て真田
Hang on there, Sonata. Don't do anything foolish.
バッキャ
Now
だよ
who's the fool?
待てっつわれて
When
も
have you ever heard of a
ハッカ
hacker
ーなんて
backing
いね
down
えっ
because
つ
someone told them to stop? Yeah. It sure is handy being able to summon up Digimon at will. With this, I can get away no problem. Oh, yeah, that's right, Cerilyn. You really are too soft-hearted. I'd get that fixed if I were you. Alright then, it was pretty cool hanging out with you all. Ciao. Didn't say ciao.
待て、真田。
Sonata, wait!
新た
Arata, why? What'll we do?
新田さんが罪を
If
かぶって
Arata
くれ
looks
るおかげで
guilty, then the rest of
私た
us
ち
are
は
free to
こ
move
れま
about
で
as
通り自由
before.
に動けます
We need to hurry up and solve the
これ
case
で
as soon as we
事
can.
件が解決すれば
Solve it,
新
and
田
we
さん
can
の
prove
冤罪を
Arata's
証明
innocence.
できるはず
That's what he's trying to accomplish for us here.
新田さんのね
What? Really? If that's it, then he should just say so. What a pain. Such a poser. Arata, you grandstanding buffoon.
確かにあの格
He
好つ
certainly
け
is
のは
grandstanding.
もは
like
や
an
病
affliction
気
with
の
him.
域ですが
But he's taken on a big
そのために背負ったリ
risk.
スクは
We
大
won't
きい
let that be in vain.
あなた
そうだね
You're right.
私たちは
Have
私
to
たち
do our
にやれ
jobs
ること
too.
私はリエさん
I'll
の
look for
行
Miss
方を追いま
Rie.
す
I'll be in touch if I find anything.
私は
I'll work on the super love Digimon strategy to the max. Collecting info, friendship, and love from the Digimon. And I am here now by myself. Arata will remain on the wanted list, I bet. Or I wonder where Kyoko has gone off to. Or what should I do next? We might only get to say one of these things, and I think the important thing is we should probably find Kyoko. Probably figure that one out. I guess I'll be doing whatever I can. Sure. Save! That was chapter 12, by the way. We might still be in chapter 12. We'll overwrite that one too, why not? Okay. Oh, it's just you? Through then. That fishy sleuth woman really has disappeared. That is true. She has. Don't look at me like that. You've got a bad attitude. I'll arrest you. Hey, there's no use getting down over it. Just wait it out. That sleuth lady friend of yours will be back before you know it. Alright, everyone else go do stuff. We'll just sit on the couch and wait. Still, I didn't think you'd be the only one here. Oh, what am I gonna do? You have a case for the Kuremi Detective Agency? You're really annoying. But that's better than being depressed. Guess I've got no choice but to go with you. I need the help anyway. I'll say there were extenuating circumstances. Can I come out now? Muffled voice. Is this gonna be a Digimon? Yeah, come on out. Hooray! I'm Lopmon. Nice to meet you. Is this the one? The one who will hear me out? Lopmon is your client. It's a missing person. I mean, missing Digimon case. Chapter 13. Tokyo Digification. Wonderful. You know, I highly doubt it, but I wonder. What do you wonder, Astro? Lopmon is like Terriermon's twin, and I know the Metal Gearmon has a twin too. Oh, so are you suggesting that if I had picked a different Digimon in the beginning, this would be a different Digimon here? Yup, that's what you're wondering. What was the other one? What was the third one? We almost went with that gear, the Metal Gearmon there. And I can't recall what the other Digimon was at all now. It's been a long time. Started the game 2 months ago? Maybe more. So I lost my friend Tokomon. He's so small and now he's lost. Please help me look for Tokomon. It looks like he might be a Nammon. I'm just saying, not a Tokomon, but a Nammon. I found Lopmon just wandering the streets. So I couldn't just leave him out there. Oh, it was Palmon, right. Not a huge fan of Palmon. Palmon's okay. Not a huge fan though. Does Palmon have a twin though? I don't know. I don't know of one myself, but you can look and see when we started. The VODs are all on the YouTube, everyone. Merc streams on YouTube. And then I thought about you guys, and you're good with this sort of weird case, right? There are cases like this all over Tokyo now. Pandemonium out there. Even us police officers aren't sure what to do. But then I came across this little fella, and I can understand him. He's not violent, and he's so gosh darn cute! Date, the hardened, rough street cop. But he's so gosh darn cute! Hey! Did you just laugh at me? Yes. Sorry for a breaking character like that. Anyway, it's not like me to just take it out on them because they're Digimon. He's harmless and in trouble, so I let him tag along with me. Excuse me, but there are lots of kinds of Digimon. Calm ones, wild ones. Never mind that. It's the same is true for humans after all. But let me touch your ears later. How'd they get so fluffy? I bet they're so soft. Oops. Anyway, I gotta go help out Matayoshi's place. I'm leaving Lopmon with you. Keep an eye on him. Got that? YouTube just says 3 months ago. It's about right. If I do this button, first stream May 10th. Now, I will say, I think that's correct, but I definitely didn't have the stream stats thing before, well, I didn't have it always, right? But I do feel like I had it before we started this game. I think we were finishing up Etrian Odyssey when I created it. Feels right to me. A client is a client, whether human or Digimon, no matter what. Oh, Kyoko's back. Or is she? What? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you, the rest is up to you. Make him cry and I'll never forgive you. The ghost of Kyoko. What if Kyoko has been a Digimon this whole time? I don't think that's true, but what if she has? That would completely explain her coffee. No human would ever create and drink those concoctions, but maybe a Digimon would. Oh yeah, Matayoshi told me to tell you something. Your friend, Arata, I think his name was? A warrant has been issued for his arrest. Well, he's now on the national wanted list. Some top brass idiots think that Arata was the key figure behind all of this weirdness. Don't get me wrong, Matayoshi went above and beyond to try to clear things up. But it was in one ear and out the other. When Arata ran, he looked even more suspicious. Hey, don't worry, Matayoshi is on it. I'll work on the end. I was a brat sometimes too when I was a kid. Just look after that fella for me, okay? There was a reason behind what you did, right? Then don't fret. Matayoshi doesn't give up on people just like that. See you later. Look after little guy for me. Your friend is lost too? We'll look together then. We'll find them, I'm sure. Okay, now that that's decided, let's go friend searching. Wonderful. Oh, Pete's here. Pete is here, like, physically now. The cat. The what is it? A Wanyuman? Sounds about right. Hey, I was able to come to the real world too. I know it's cause bad stuff is happening, but it's so nice to be here with Kyoko and everyone. Kyoko's not here. Let me talk to him again. I wonder where Kyoko went. It's a little lonely, but since she's gone, I'll help you instead. Okay? Help me. Do it. Can I talk to Lotmon? Like, it doesn't. Are there any new cases on the board? No, these are what we've had from before. Honestly, it feels like the tone of the story has shifted so much, it makes zero sense to me to do any of these. And these here would be super easy, I think, but like... These are gonna be so out of touch with the current tone of the story that it wouldn't even make sense. Okay, let's do a very quick break. So I shall return soon. In the meantime, I'll leave you with some music. Here, let me start something new here. Don't want that one. Hopski. Here we are. I'll be right back. Music fits with the Digimon. JD Draws. Hey, sorry, I was just away, but I am back now. Playing it after Hacker's Memory. No. I have not played Hacker's Memory. So the description, or maybe the title, the fusion thing. There was a boss monster in this game that was an eater, and Yuuko was like a real person, right? And they fused to make like a singular monster at the time, and we had to fight it. So that's what that was about. You were barely able to finish Cyber Sleuth for the Platinum Trophy. Oh, you got Platinum though, so you played it on PlayStation. It was agonizing. I can imagine. We're playing this on the Switch. Not for any particular reason really, but that's the one I got it for. If I had gotten it on the PlayStation, I would probably be like concerned about trophies, which is not a great thing. so I'm glad that we're here. I'm enjoying the game, but I gotta say, the description says you became a hacker. Yeah, well, we have the hacking device, so we're hackers. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Arata's the real hacker, I guess. We have some hacking programs. But yeah, so we didn't play Hacker's Memory. I will say that there is a portion of me that thinks that we will play Hacker's Memory at some point, but I understand what you're saying, the patience thing, and getting through the whole game, getting Platinum for sure would be agonizing. I will say the first third of this game has been like, it felt like we were just doing a bunch of side mission stuff. And they weren't really side missions, it was all main stuff, but it didn't feel like important. You're an ex-PlayStation player, you play on Switch now. So I do most of my gaming on PC, but then I have a PlayStation and I have a Switch. And I will say my Switch is basically a glorified Zelda machine. Until I started like really doing stuff for streaming, and it's like, hey, you know what? There's a good chunk of games we can do on stream that I ended up doing, like some Pokemon games and whatnot. So the Switch gets used a lot more these days than it used to, and my PlayStation actually doesn't get used a whole lot. Although we do stream from that too on occasion. Going back to the trophies thing, I really like PlayStation trophies. So if I'm playing a game and there's a trophy, I'm gonna try and get it. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna like sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, this trophy's gonna take 20 hours. I will probably not worry about it. But on Steam achievements, I don't care about Steam achievements at all. They're the same thing, but for whatever reason, on PlayStation, I care, and everything else I don't. I don't know why. But yeah, the game is really cool. I like the systems. I like the combat. I like the digivolving. That's fun. And the story is good. It's interesting. But it feels like there's a lot of stuff you gotta go through to get to the good part. And not saying that the other parts are bad, but we did take a big break from this game. We took about a month break because I was just, well, I want to do something else. So we ended up taking a break and we played through a couple other games. But Switch is probably your favorite console since you got it. I don't disagree. It's a pretty decent system. But what I will say, right, is I really want Nintendo to be like, here is a mobile console and here is a good console. I hate that, like, I hate that it just feels like all the games that have come out on Switch, you probably could have also played on a PS3. You know what I mean? It just feels like they have so many limitations based on hardware. And I'm not just talking graphics. I'm not just talking frame rate. I feel like there's all sorts of other limitations that we're seeing. The Pokemon Scarlet Violet, that also suffered from poor, like, programming. And so, man, they just had terrible, like, stuff just like one frame rate Pokemon as soon as they're 10 feet away from you. It is just terrible. So I feel like if you have a terrible developer, you can actually make a pretty decent looking game on a system that can overcome your bad performance practices with hardware, you know? But that's just a thing. I will say the games themselves are still pretty enjoyable, right? And the ability legitimately to just pop it off the dock and then use it somewhere else is not bad either. So that's a cool thing. By the way, check out my cool Zelda glass, everybody. I don't know if you can really make out, and anything green's gonna disappear, but it's like that's Phi, so it's from Skyward Sword. It's got like color changing stuff, but it's kind of old, so it doesn't work very well anymore. The thing is, Digi-Evolutions are fun, and you like Digimon designs a lot more than, say, Pokemon. Yes, so we've talked a lot about that, but, yeah, oh yeah. It definitely is a developing blunder. The Zelda game, right? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, both, show off what a good developer can do with the hardware. But I will say that I feel like they pushed the hardware to the limit, and I think if they had the power of the PlayStation 5, for example, right, I think we could have gotten an even cooler thing. So, like, in the Zelda games, the Blood Moon is a limitation that they had to resolve with the Blood Moon, right? The limitation was, hey, you might have an item and you've dropped it on the ground somewhere, or you've opened a box somewhere and there's like just apples on the ground or whatever. We can't hold all those items in memory very long. Blood Moon. So the Blood Moon is on a fixed cadence. However, if the memories pile up too much, they will ensure that night becomes Blood Moon so that they can reset everything, right? And that's clever. That's a good programmer. That's a good developer. They did a really good, interesting gameplay feature for a limitation. But if you didn't have that, think about the cool stuff they could have done. In Tears of the Kingdom, you could make a really cool contraption. You could make a really cool cart for the back of your horse or whatever. But if you get too far away from it and the distance isn't that far and you come back, it's all gone. And that's like, it's heartbreaking to be like, I spent some time on this and now it's just gone because I had to fight an enemy over there. I don't know. Limitations. But yes, yeah, so speaking of the Digimon Pokemon thing, we've talked a lot about this for different things, but in Pokemon, I feel like I dislike humanoid Pokemon. I dislike them. I dislike gimmicky Pokemon, like the ice cream cone, or the trash bag, or the sandcastle. I think those are dumb. I don't think they fit with Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon has a theme that it should stick to, and they're good. I feel like the good Pokemon are really good, and the dumb Pokemon are really dumb, and they don't fit. Whereas in Digimon, you can have a humanoid Digimon, and it makes sense. You can have a weird clock Digimon, and it makes sense. And it just all fits. And so you can do all these different varieties of things, and it works, and it's fine. You can have just a dragon, or you can have a dragon that stands on two legs and has a giant gun on its hand, right? And a jetpack for no reason. So yeah, I feel like it works on Digimon and it doesn't on Pokemon. And the fact that the Digimon, you can go up a path, down a different path, and over to somewhere else is really cool. And in this game specifically, it means, hey, there's like 4 abilities I really want, and they come from these different Digimon. I can go and get that ability over here, and then I can come back down and go to this other one and get that ability, and you can craft your ultimate Digimon that you like. That is the Digimon you want to play as with the abilities that you want, and that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, no, but again, even though it's limited, they still made it. It's still a good console. It really is. It really is. I have 2. I have 2 Switches because it's a good console. My wife and I, we shared one console for quite a long time, which meant that I didn't play Animal Crossing because, you know, you would want your own island. And so then eventually, I bought the Zelda Switch. I got the Zelda Switch, and Now I have my own Animal Crossing that I don't play. And Astro, so conclusion on the goat. It came out really good. Oh yeah, the goat in the tacos, right. You tried it with tortillas, sour cream versus pita with tzatziki. The tzatziki didn't suit it very well, but the tacos were really good. Not gamey at all. Not quite beef or pork-like, and not lamb-like. Yeah, no. So, this is maybe a weird thing, and I don't know that I have experienced this, but I used to work at a place that actually had quite a few Russians, okay? And I don't mean Russians as in they lived in Russia. I mean, they lived here in the United States, but they were from Russia. And one guy actually, I think, was technically from Ukraine, but I think he always told people just Russia. But that guy, he was on my team, and he was a little bit of an older guy. And he loves food, absolutely loves food. And so we would go out to eat all the time and whatnot. But one thing he would always say is that lamb and goat are smelly, right? And he said that in a negative way. But he would be like, I found this place down in the city. And he would tell you how to get there, and it's like this convoluted find the treasure on the treasure map kind of thing. But be like, and then you'd get there, and they have the best sausages, but if you go buy their lamb, it's not smelly at all. It's the best, it's the perfect meat, and just funny. Just funny. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the story here. We have to go find Lopmon's long-lost friend. Well, did they say what Mon we were looking for? I think they did, and I have forgotten what they said, but that's okay. We'll get there. Here we are. We have things to do before we do the questing, though. I think we're going to take Rise Greymon up to Mega. There's no reason for us not to. We have the party memory even available to us. But I will say there are some other things I'd like to do. Pressamon should come back, right? And just stuff like that. So we might actually monkey with a lot of our Digimon. I'm not entirely sure yet. I will say that we didn't get any XP off those fights, because look, Platinum Sukamon is still level 1. Oh, right! It was a generic Babymon with the giant mouth. It was a Tokomon. It was a Tokomon. By the way, we get way too many of these things. But we do get some things from friends. Let's see. So, okay, so this is new, right? Don't go off on your own. I'll give him an earful when we find him. So that's being mad that he's run away, right? Arata and Kyoko are a concern, yet don't be dismayed. I'll see what I can find. Gotta take a break now and then. For me, a quick ice cream break does the trick. Thank you. Maybe I'd like to try some. Date. Seems like things are getting crazy out there. You watch yourself in the city. Got it. You be careful, too. Did we know her name was Makiko? Because I feel like we only know her last name of Date. Her family name. Did I fight in the virtual Coliseum Cups? I have done some. I think I did the first 2 cups. Bronze and silver, maybe, if that's the way that they scale. But I don't think we've done any further. Okay, and by the way, they have that exclamation because they're giving us freebies like Digimon, and I don't want them, so. You know, we'll get to the very end of the game and I'll grab them just to see what they are. We got one. It was Omnimon NX. Okay, let's look at Digivolving. Rise Greymon, I think, is a no-brainer. Let's pull him up. The real question is, what do we actually want to take him up to? We have a couple options. We can do all of these. I think it's important. We only have 3 vaccine. So I think it's important to keep him as a vaccine. So we'll stick with one of the bottom ones. I'm guessing this is the canon, but I don't know that. This one has camaraderie 80%. So I'm feeling like it's the way I want to go. But this one's kind of neat because it's like, hey, max HP at 1300. We're currently at 1820. If you reduce it by 150, then we're at 16 something. But your character had a yellow shirt on. We have the ability to change shirts. Yes. So we've bought a few different things. We have a couple different outfits, although it's really just a shirt. I don't know. That might not have been a thing on the Vita. So this game, if you played the original, it is a little different than the one I'm playing. I'm playing the Complete, or Collectors, or something, which has both the base game and Hacker's Memory in it. And there are some things that are actually shared between them. So there are Digimon that they introduced in Hacker's Memory that were not present in this game that you can actually play in this game now. So there is a little bit of additional stuff, and I don't know what they all are, and maybe the ability to change your shirt is one of those things. We do. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you what we have. We can go buy them at a store, and I haven't bought them all, but we've bought a few things. Tell you what they look like. One of them is crazy. So here's the base one. This is what your character would have looked like, guy or girl, doesn't matter. And then we have the school attire. So this was just given to us. This is this is actually our school outfit, but I don't know why they gave it to us because we don't go to school in the game. And then we bought the hoodie T-shirt. I don't know what hoodie even is. I was honestly, it says T-shirt, but I was expecting it was going to be a hoodie. Then we have the Cyber Sleuth T-shirt female, which you might say, what's the difference between the original? It's the sleeves. They're longer on this one, and they're shorter on this one. But we have a Nokia shirt, I Heart Digimon. I don't know if there's anything on the back. We have an Agumon shirt, check that out. Game is Life. We wore this quite a bit in the beginning of the game. Lively, I don't know. By the way, when we buy these, we don't know what they look like. All we can see is the title and I guess the description. You don't remember Hanger in the Office. Yeah, again, very well, and maybe this wasn't even something that you could do in Hacker's Memory. They might have just been like, hey, we could add a couple things to this game. Let's add this. I've got an Under Kowloon shirt, too. And then this is the one we're wearing, the Japanese Pan Tea Blossoms, because it's cool looking. The Victory Uchida costume! Was Victory Uchida in the base game? So there's a guy with this hat who like is hidden around the city and in. I don't think we found him in the digital world any, but he's always hidden somewhere. And if you find him, he gives you something. The very first time we found him, he gave us the costume, so we got the hat. This one's crazy, and that's what we have. There's definitely more to buy, but we haven't. Okay, let's do some digivolving. There are some Digivolutions we've seen that it's like requires you to have beaten Hacker's Memory. So that's not something we could ever do, but at least not in this save. Anyways, I think we take Rise Greymon here. I'm interested in this one too, specifically because the max HP is so high. It means that if we come back down to Rise Greymon, we're gonna have to get him to a high level to go back to this one. But I think it's okay. Digivolve. What will he turn into? Shine Greymon. That's very cool. That's very cool. The tail is interesting. Oh, he was. He can go F himself. You must find him in every chapter because he gives medals sometimes, and those medals are required for the 500 trophy. Oof. Here's the thing. I think I found him in every chapter so far, but I don't know that for sure. I don't know. He's not gray, and you're not sure he's shining. Very true. Very true. Alright, so he's our first Mega. Wait, he only has 2 equipment slots? Is that true? Kind of weird. Anyway, he's got high attack, he's got pretty high speed. I like that. He's got very low magic defense, though. But he's only level 1. That'll improve. Geo Gray Sword Skill. Physical attack, 130 fire damage, 1 foe, increases attack by 10%, and his passive increases attack by 20% when HP drops below 50. And again, that's party-wide, so that's pretty great. Or battle party-wide. Cool. I like it. I like it. Shine Greymon. Now what else do we do here? Because again, right, we are farming some ABI, so we need to do something with Sistermon. Take her up, though, we're out of memory. So, that's another thing, too, right? If we continue the story, we should get more memory. There are some that we might take down a tier. Maybe. I'm curious to see if there's anyone we can take up with 3 available memory, and I think the answer is going to be no. So far, no. Of course, Magna Angemon won't be ready. Magna Angemon can go to Crusadermon. Check that out. Not that I think I want to take Magna Angemon to Crusadermon, but we have a path. We have a path to get there. Which is pretty cool. Increases damage from attributes with good affinity by 15%. What does good affinity mean? I don't even know what that means. Okay. They can also go to Shine Greymon. How about that? Right? Noms. Nah, we can't take Noms up either. I really want to take him here. Because, you know, the one we don't know yet. Really want to farm the points on Sistermon. We could take Sistermon down, right? If we took Sistermon down, that would get us... Oh, wait, it tells us. We're at 34 ABI. If we went down, it would take us to 48. If we went up to Lady Devimon, it would take us to 41. We're trying to get to 50. I'm gonna take him down. Sistermon Seal will go down to Drachmon and probably not be used in battle. We'll get high level, and then when we go back up, because we're at 48, we'll be really close to the 50. We should get the 50. We'll be able to do this. I like that plan. You think good means super effective? Okay, so just like fire is good against grass, so you'll do extra damage. That's neat. Neat. They removed additional requirements for certain evolutions. Really? I wonder if they deemed that they were too difficult to get or something? Okay, so there's that. So that's gonna free up party memory. Wait, did that only free up 1 party memory? Is that true? That is true, that freed up 1 memory. Okay then. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with that. We could. We could take Noms back to Triceramon. If we did that, it would legitimately be for the ABI, and that's it. And I don't want to. Kurisarimon. Oh, hold on a second. You know, I thought our Black Gatomon was where Garurumon Black. That's right. Black Gatomon was not Cybergramon. Kurisarimon was Cyberdramon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Wow. Hey, if Lady Devimon went here, we would lose the virus, but we would actually be in party memory. See that? These go over, the middle one doesn't. In case of Crusadermon and any other knight, you needed to complete some quest in the end of the game. Oh, okay. So they're letting you get them early then, I guess. I got it. I gotta say, I kind of want Lady Devimon to stay as a virus type, but another data type isn't the worst either. I really like this Darkness Wave ability, I do, but I'm gonna say let's do this just for the ABI farming. We'll eventually bring them back down. And it fits within our tier. Who is this? Lotusmon. Or Lotusmon. Because have you ever seen a like a lotus seed pod? They have like holes in them. Look at the head. Some people think that that's scary. Look at the staffs. This is cool. Atrophy plant, yep, mega, and prevents poison. I don't know that we've been poisoned very often, but okay. Main ability is light-based. Magic attack, 75 light damage to all foes. That's great. That's great. I'm happy with this. We've got 2 megas now on the team. In the late game, at that point, you don't even need Crusadermon or any other power-ish mons. Oh, okay. I will say, at the moment, we're kind of just, we're trying to keep at least like 3 of each type, you know, vaccine, virus, and data. But I haven't really been like, I really need a magic mon, and I really need a power mon, and whatnot. We're kind of just going off of what we think's cool looking. And it's been fine. We're playing on hard mode. And the beginning of the game was super rough. And the last fight we did at the end of Chapter 11 was pretty difficult. We're at the 7 deaths now, overall. That's 7, like, deaths, and we had to reload the save. But, like, 5 of those... No, 4 of those were in the very beginning of the game. Hard mode, with 1 Digimon at level 1, very difficult. But we got through it. I gotta tell you, there's a little bit of me that wants to bring Rapidmon down. I just feel like Rapidmon hasn't panned out for us. We could come down to this one, which is very different, right? Not our Gargomon. What's the rate of abnormal statuses received by 50%? Wow. That could actually be great. Let's do it. Farming some ABI. Like it. We're at 41 now. And if we want to take it back up, we could go to Kirinmon, which we've seen before. Their ability, they keep the same passive. It's a good one. I do like it a lot. And a 3-hit physical wind ability. Cool. And one we've never seen before, which is Data. Okay, sure. I don't think we have party memory to take someone else up, and a lot of people I want to take up. So let's just keep their level going up for now. Feels good to me. Okay, we're done there. I don't think we got a clue about where to go, did we? So are we just gonna go wander? We might just go wander. Let me just double check if, Wanyamon, I think his name is? Well, Pete. No, he just says he'll help us, but he really won't. He really won't do it. So we'll just go wander. We'll see what happens. I imagine they won't be here in the building, but maybe I should explore the full building. We were, like, disappeared for 2 weeks, right? There could be anything different here. Although everything looks the same. Does the shopkeeper have anything new for sale? Capsule A's now as well. Might have had those before. Purchase a couple HP Spray C's. We know how important they are. We're good on the revivals. I think we're good then. That's expensive, but that's a pretty good HP attach. This one here we could have used int attaches. I think that would have been helpful against that eater boss as well. But we don't need it now. Just remember it's there for later. Okay. Back to you. No. Alright. I'm not gonna keep exploring this building. Let's go anywhere else outside and see what we see. I'm slightly expecting most places to be like half digital or have Digimon running around. Like Shinjuku. We'll see. You strongly suggest I use Lilithmon when I see it. Okay. Look. Hey, there's Matayoshi. What's wrong with the pretty lady? She looks really, really sad. You've got to be kidding. Like those idiot hackers haven't caused enough trouble. Why does this always happen when I have a date? Watch yourself. Don't do anything to provoke them. Attention all citizens, please return to your homes and remain inside until the crisis has been resolved. What in the world is going on here, and how in the world do we stop it? I feel like everyone's dialogue should be new and different now, right? If they have dialogue, that is, I guess. Hey! There's some big... Those should be way bigger, right? They should be way bigger. Like, I feel like they should be so big, both of them, honestly, that, like, their head doesn't even fit on the screen. If it only, took me, jeez. Only I saw how long it took you to figure out how to increase certain stats in the farm. Yeah, so I will say we haven't really done a whole lot with the farm yet. I haven't needed it, that's the problem. I have a farm that's completely full that we just sort of like, it's passive leveling and we go in there and digivolve them and de-digivolve them on occasion. But we haven't, our main like roster of Digimon, we haven't gone in there and had them train certain stats. We just haven't needed it yet. But I do foresee, probably in the back half of the game, we might need to start doing that. But I want to be like specific about it. I want to be like, okay, Shine Greymon. He's always going to be Shine Greymon. That's what we want him to be. We don't care about him being anything else. I need to train his defense. You know what I mean? And then we'll train his defense up. But until we know those things for sure, I'm not ready to commit on it. Oh, no worries. No worries. I can decipher. Devil, I just want to go home. Poyomon. Man, if this Poyomon is as strong as the one we did in a side quest, he's fine. Estate, freeze! Not another step. Arms in the air. You're under arrest for crimes and stuff. Yes. Patamon, definitely for crimes. The human world sure is busy. Really busy. I think I should find somewhere quiet and just take a breath. Yeah, that's a good idea. You think I'll need a lot of agility later. So the agility should help us attack faster. Right? It's basically speed. Talk to you? I cannot talk to you. Okay. Keep looking around. Looking to see who we can talk to. If you keep heading this way, you'll hit downtown. Maybe you should head home instead. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. Wow, these highfalutin city events sure tear up Jake, don't they? What does that mean, tear up Jake? What kind of to-do you think all this is for? Maybe they're making one of them video games. You ain't got the sense God gave to a billy goat. This is no ordinary ruckus. Okay, that was enlightening. I don't know if the translations are the same between the original game on the Vita and now, but I will say the translations, that one I think is fine. I think that was fine. I don't know what Jake was supposed to be, but there have been quite a few translations that left a lot to be desired, that's for sure. Okay, the Guilemon. Hey, is she doing all right? She looks pretty tired. Who? Eaten in the street by a Digimon. I didn't see that end coming. Goodbye, sweet world. There's no girl right here. I'm not sure who he was talking about when he said she. Can't talk to the new one. No freaking way. Is that the monster that was all over the news and stuff? It's totes adorable. It is, quite adorable, but not half so radiant as you. Yeah, duh. Not that this is the time or the place. Are you for real? Is this your idea of a romantic moment? Well, you better keep saying it then. Over and over, forever. I love you! Astro, we're just wandering the streets now looking to see what we see. Don't get you started on English translation. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles 4 was bad. I played the first one, and I really liked the first one. I played the first one more than once, but for whatever reason, I never played any of the other ones. Right. Sorry. Look, it's just, I love you. I've always loved you. Can't go in there, man. There's a Lilymon. So, when you said Lilithmon, you didn't mean Lilymon, right? Is there a different Lilithmon? There must be. Oh, human just bumped into my bag. Or a human just bumped into my bag. Oh, I'm done with talking to them. Okay. The monsters that have appeared are not quite what they seem. They're hacking programs given physical form. They call themselves Digimon? And as they are hacking programs, the natural route would be to trace the cause back to the hackers. Lilithmon is not Lilymon, okay. There are plenty of rabble-rousers trying to start some sort of hacking witch hunt. They think it will stop the madness. Is that a reliable hypothesis? Is it the truth? Who can tell? However, I personally fear that this is the harbinger of something far, far more dangerous. This is the shirt shop, by the way. Welcome. There's a crisis going on, but I'll sell you some t-shirts. So we have a bunch of stuff we haven't purchased. Jimmikin t-shirt, never. Hate that guy. Net Cafe, I don't know what the Net Cafe mascot is. There's Gabumon, a Gomamon, Gachomon. Yeah, it's like all the originals from the original anime, right? Atamon, Palmon, Theomon. I feel like these weren't all here before, so these might unlock as we progress further in the game. Some kind of tribal tee. Sure. We'll see what that looks like. We have a little bit of yen to spend. Twin skills. It says twin skills, but then the description says skull patterns. So it might be twin skulls? I don't know. See what that looks like too. Lost skull, framed skull. Basketball, football. Japan tea animals? Yeah, sure. Zaxxon, nah. Demons, eh. Steampunk t-shirt. The Team Steam Dealers. I don't know that we've seen the Team Steam Dealers. This could be from Hacker's memory, though. Team Black Silver, Team Akiba Flannel, the Team Masked Maids. Yeah, lots of teams. This, I don't know why this Victory Uchida costume is for purchase. It definitely wasn't here before, and we got it for free. So I don't know. Beelzemon emblem. 15th anniversary, 20th. Hey, let's buy these. Let's buy these. Summer camp shirt. Sure. We'll check these all out later. I'm gonna buy this one too. And the last one. In Valkyrie Chronicles 4, the translation is really bad. Just straight up changed personalities of some characters. And something worse. One female character lost her husband in the war. He was killed, so keep that in mind. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind. $153K. What about it? That is how much money we have. I think we're good on money. Monsters are roaming the streets and causing chaos. Even normal citizens are following behind to loot. Tough day. So then there's a conversation between her and the other female character. In Japanese, it's called Girls Talk. In English, it's called All the Single Ladies Girls Night. Yeah, that maybe missed out on something there. We have an Angemon. Yeah, I gotta say, it's actually kind of weird that there's an Angemon here. I feel like we're seeing a lot of high Digivolutions in the wild. And the wild is here in the physical world, but it seems like there shouldn't be that many. But so this is the human world. Huh. We need something. A chat command, an emote, I don't know what. We need something, because again, this comes up all the time. So this is the fill in the blank here. It's just such a huge anime trope that follows into games as well. So this is the human world. Intriguing. Perhaps there is time to see some of the more famous sites. Yeah, go look around, Angemon. These stairs lead into Shinjuku's underground, but I sure wouldn't go down them. It's dangerous. I like living too much. The time is upon us, husband. Thou must release me from these bonds that I may return to the home and land of my birth. What? Whoa, what? This land, fallen under a grave curse, is venom to all that remain. I fear that my sires may worry themselves into an early grave. Why are you talking like that? Nobody talks like that. Was she taken over by a Digimon? Is that a thing? Like, we know that Rie Kishibe was, or something. We can't go down the station. That was weird dialogue. That was weird dialogue. Yeah, that sounds like a bad translation. Which, it's hit or miss on a lot of games. And, absolutely, I feel like the translations on at least the first game was well done, but you could easily imagine that they're like, oh, how can we cut costs for the next game? Oh, well, we can go to this other translation house. You know, they're 30% cheaper, and then you get just worse content, you know? Easily a possibility. I will say, we played Judgment, which is Ryoga Gotoku Yakuza game. It's not Yakuza, but it's basically Yakuza. And they had English voice over, and the translations were phenomenal. Probably the best translation I've seen in a game. Talking about translations. Is that Digimon? Like, for real? A Digimon? I thought they only appeared in the lower levels of Eden. Yeah. Are you talking about the one on the truck, or are you talking about the ones following behind me? Because big Digimon are hard to catch. That's just a given, but the little ones are surprisingly agile. And look at all these stripies! Stripey, stripey, stripey! Hey! Hey! I told you not to just go around destroying buildings all willy-nilly and junk. Will you listen to me for once? Oh wow, that is totally different, Jay. It's like, that's not even just a bad translation, that's just a, hey, I want to insert different dialogue here. This thing is weird. What is it? What is that? Oh, what is that? How is everything so interesting? I mean, if you think about it from the perspective of the Digimon, this would be super cool, right? Oh, also, I see Nokia down here. Although I don't want to talk to her right away. Knock it off! Stop trying to catch us! We're just trying to make our way in the world. Jeez! Hold up! If you keep wandering around here, you're bound to get lost. The humans in this place are all kinds of... Wait, what do you mean? I'm scary? Don't worry, Nokia. We'll get back to you in a minute. Come on out, Sonata! I know these monsters are all you're doing! Send these Digimon back to where they came from! You coward! I don't think I would categorize that as wokish, but... shut up! What if his friends come after you? Come on, it's not that big of a deal that we can talk, right? Is it? Well, I mean, if you think Digimon are animals, then it's a huge deal, but they're not animals. Look at the Digimon, it's so cute! Stick with mommy, sweetie, I won't let those wicked monsters take you away from me. Joel Numamon, the human world is definitely a wonder. It's so loud and busy and crazy, I'm only visiting and I'm already stressed out. Alright, so we were told, by the way, from Crusadermon, that, or maybe from Omnimon, that there were a lot of Digimon who were for the eradication of humans, because humans are creating the Eaters, unintentionally. It feels like, when they opened the doorway, the gate, into the real world, that only Digimon who were part of the plan who wanted to eradicate humans would come through. But it actually seems like that's not true at all. It seems like the gate opened and all sorts of random Digimon got sucked through. Maybe they intentionally crossed over, maybe they didn't, but there seems like there are a lot of non-kill-all-humans Digimon. This is probably how people would react in real life. It might be. All the Digimon over here are always chatting everyone up. Yep. It's kind of cute. All right, let's go down this way. We talk to Nokia. I just want to go home. Oh, can't go home. Monster's just waiting to attack. Besides, if I get in a fight and my suit gets torn, well, my girl will kill me. I heard business worker. You think that was more of a vote by the Royal Knights? Yeah, that's true. Most of the Royal Knights, I mean, maybe all of them other than Omnimon, but we're gonna at least say the majority of them at this moment definitely want to kill all humans. Most Digimon are just curious and want to explore. And Crusadermon just wanted the chaos of Straymons. That makes sense too, yeah. I am starved. There any food? all those monsters are called Digimon? But of course, you already knew that, didn't you? Just a friendly reminder. If you make eye contact, well, that'll set them off. I don't know about you, but I have learned my lesson. Set them off in what? A way that they want to come over and chat you up? Wow! This is one the legendary CD stores. Here's a good translation. This is one of the legendary CD stores? Wow! It's so beautiful. Hey, what's a CD? Yeah. I wanted to double check this shop because I think this is the one that had some of the... This is equipment. How about that? So is this better than, like, the HP up stuff that we were already using? Because it's HP and attack? It might be. But yeah, okay, so this is where we could have found, if we needed them, more sleep barriers, right? I don't think I want to buy any right now, because I don't think we need them. But, like, when we need them, we're going to be like, man, I wish we had bought some. It is what it is. Anyone else done that way? No. What happened to my Shibuya? Just yesterday, everything was so perfect. All right, is the store open? Of course they are. Will Edamon be here? Edamon totally should have been here. Store looks fine. When the Digimon started appearing in the real world, I was startled at first, but it meant I could speak directly with Edamon, and music-loving Digimon could come to the shop. Maybe she did talk to Edamon. Look, there's a whole Edamon display behind her. I don't think that was there before. The world with that isn't so bad. I listened to this album on a whim and really liked it. Oblivious to the situation happening outside. In fact, I think all these NPCs haven't changed their dialogue. Except for the greeter. These are all unchanged. The world outside, chaos. Falling apart. The world inside the CD store, normal. I like it. Alright, let's go talk to Nokia. Let's go do that. Let's progress the story a little bit. Yeah, music is bliss. It, calms everyone down. There's no need for worry inside the CD shop. What? I see. So you're searching for her friend? Excellent, Saralyn. Good job. You're a great Rebels prof. Professor. Professional? Something. Nokia's design's a bit lewd. She is definitely not wearing something that I think they would allow you to wear in a school. She has the classic issue of animators or illustrators or whatever drawing a belly button through clothing. You would never see that. The clothing doesn't get sucked into your belly button. And she has very visible bra straps, and her side is open. And a short skirt, but I guess we have a short skirt too. But yeah, a little lewd, not super lewd. If it was super lewd, I feel like well, I feel like there'd be a lot more showing. But where's the profit in that, right? Never mind, I'll help look. The Rebels' motto is no Digimon, no life. Oh, and also, to the digital world. I can't leave those cute Digimon alone. I'll gather info in the real world. You should look into that friend in Eden. Okay, we can go into Eden, sure. Okay, I'll find out all you can. I am gonna be disappointed if we have to run like through every floor of Kowloon. Alright, so it sounds like we should go into Eden. There are still other places that we haven't explored, but I'm good just going to Eden. Oh. I'm good to just do it. And don't forget the side dive panties. Yeah, I guess that's a thing too. We'll go through the zones without random battles first, real quick. See what's new. There's definitely new stuff. What am I supposed to do now? Mr. Novitt, you've got to tell me! Hi, I'm Mr. Novitt! I don't think that changed at all either. By the way, if you were going to run into a Digimon, this is not one of the Digimon I would want to run into. I feel like that would be a bad day. Whoa, everybody's surprised and running away. So cool, I'm going to chase them. Yeah. Did you say Arata Sonata? Why would I say that? Like, the wanted criminal? Wasn't that the hacker who caused the Digimon attack on Tokyo in the first place? That's what you want to believe. What the hell are Digimon doing on the top level of Eden? I thought they were just in Tokyo. If you were going to Eden to get away from Digimon, let me tell you, you've made a mistake. There were already Digimon in Eden. But let me give you an extra mistake of your real physical body is still in the real world, and if you're afraid Digimon are going to come attack you, well now your body's defenseless. Good job. Other people who've logged in from my fancy salon have caught Eden Syndrome. Seems like the syndrome is even a first world problem. You'd want to run into Angemon or Lilithmon? They're beautiful. I was actually thinking that we might try to make ourselves an Angelwoman. Can't believe I have to work at a time like this. Yeah, honestly, if your job is making you work at a time like this, you might need to look for a new job. Never believed I'd live to see the day where working in Eden would be so risky. There's a Vmon. Anything over here? No. Of course not. This world is so big. If a Digimon gets lost, you might never see him again. It's scary. Tokomon? Where'd you go? Hey, wait, a Koromon is also looking for a Tokomon? Ugh, I told her not to be this late. Wait, she's late again, didn't? I think this is already something they were saying before. I don't think they changed. All right, let's go to the next floor of Eden. Hold on. I know we've probably looked at this before, but it's been a very long time. Anything interesting? Personality changes are kind of interesting. I'll give you that. Oh, here are the restraint chips. That's interesting too. We might need these one day. Maybe. Yeah, so I did see the level or the Digivolution requirement on Lady Devamon. It looked like it needed 100% on Angelwoman as well, so I can imagine that would be a pretty good Digimon. Are monsters really appearing in Tokyo? I live in Kansai, so I can't see for myself. But if it's true, that sounds so cool, like an RPG! You can beat them and get experience and level up, right? Yeah, I mean, it's more correct than you know, bud. Cough up the dough, Pops! Unless you want to be busted up by my Digimon. How are you looking at, punk? You're a hacker? I don't have anything. I feel like we should step in here and do something. But we can't. No! I'm the next person to get Eden Syndrome. Anything but that. That sounds like a weird translation. Tokomons was some... That is an incorrect, possessive? Tokomon was someplace filled with boxes. What was the name? Furiria? That's a hint. It's a hacker! Just don't capture me! You're just looking for some lost Digimon? Oh, and I thought all hackers were scary. I don't know what the hint was, though. Right? Because this is Kamashiro, this is Kowloon, Zaxxon, Demons, Valhalla. None of those sound like whatever, right? Oh, the free, it's probably the free area? I think there were boxes on top of the free area. It's okay, we'll keep going through. I'm actually slightly interested in all the different dialogue that's happening here. That's nothing new though, I don't think. I will say these seem like just helpful hints. Yeah. We leave. We leave! That simple. Can't talk to you. What about you? You're just jumping? Sure. I don't live there. Is Tokyo alright? We haven't had as many people in the forums. If I wrote something about what's happening in Tokyo, what a story it'd be. Well, this is the manga forum, isn't it? Yeah. Now, it's not even in the spotlight, but the Bakudeli 2 website still gets regular updates. That Suzuya is a passionate guy. Some years ago, Suzuya was framed for hacking activities, but they finally found the real culprit and proved Suzuya's innocence. And it turns out that the real crook was one of Suzuya's insane fans. It's like something out of a comic book. That was definitely from a previous storyline. Okay, we found Yuuko. And Tokomon. Oh, Sterling. He seems to have taken a liking to me. Hey, it's Tokomon! Lotmon! Thank goodness, we were looking for you! I'm sorry I had you so worried. I see, you came here looking for this little guy? While I was making my rounds in Eden, he was here the whole time, shaking in the corner. The poor thing. Oh? Making my rounds? I was checking up on Eden, actually. Kamashiro is short-staffed right now, so I figure if there's anything I can do to help. And actually, I'm also trying to bring the truth about Miss Rie into the light as well. Once everyone knows that the real criminal is Rie Kishibe, no, Crusadermon, then Arata will be cleared of any suspicion. To do that, I'm bringing back the execs that Miss Rie kicked out of the company. With their help, I'll release all the information Rie was keeping secret to the public so that we can rebuild a new Eden. The fact Eden is being restored so quickly is thanks to them. They may be few in number, but they excel at what they do. The appearance of Digimon has Tokyo in an uproar. I gotta tell you, execs in a company will not be the ones bringing a technology system back up. That is not true. They will be calling people to do it, but they won't be the ones doing it themselves. That is why the Eden Network, the key to disseminating information, must be strong. And Faye is helping me as well. She should be guarding Eden while I'm chasing down Miss Rie. Thank you, Detective Serlin. Thank you, nice lady.
エ
The
デン
Eden
が
my father built took
多く
away
の
so
ものを奪
much.
ってしまいました。
But the true Eden should not be like that.
エデン人と人をつな
Bringing
げ、
together humans with
デジ
Digimon.
モンとデジモンをつな
Digimon
げ、
with Digimon and humans with Digimon.
人とデジモンをつなげ
With
る。
humans with humans.
これからのエデン
The
は
new Eden will be that
そん
kind
な
of
場
place.
所にし
You'll
てみせ
see.
ます。何か進展があった
Let
ら
me
教
know if
え
there
て
are
くだ
any
さい。
new developments. I'll help out where and when I can.
ダメだっ
It was no good,
渋谷では
Sarah.
目撃
There were
情
no
報なし
witnesses in Shibuya.
た。
What's
どうしよ
next?
うかな。
What?
見つけたって
You found him already?
よか
That's
った。
great. I mean, hey, great work.
や
You
る
know
じゃ
your
ん
stuff.
このさすが本職。
Now that's a true detective. A real professional. Or is this like
バリみたいな。
Project Z? I don't get. Is that a reference? I don't get that. Project Z?
よーし。それじゃあ
Project
事務所
Zomboid.
に合流しよう。
This is just like Project Zomboid. Yes. I like that game a lot, by the way. Okay, let's meet up at the agency. Sure. They came too? They should have stayed with Yuuko.
ほんと見つかってよかった。ユーコっちのところにいたんだって。
So glad you found him. You say he was at Yuuko's place?
お姉ちゃんも
Thank you for helping me find him.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。
You can count on us. The rebels are friends to Lost Digimon. And do you two have a proper place to live? Can you return to your world?
僕たち
We fell from that gigantic hole that opened up in the sky a little while ago.
一緒に落ちてきた
We lost each other while running from the eaters who fell from the sky with us.
そっか。
See, well then, why don't you come to my place?
お姉ちゃんの
Your place?
今オメガモンと
Together with
行き場
Omnimon,
のない
we're creating a
デジモン
haven
たちを
for
保護してるんだ。
Digimon with nowhere to go.
仲間が
The more the
いっぱいいた
merrier.
方が
オメガモン
Omnimon of the Royal Knights? Wow, we get to meet him?
マジのろ
But of course!
おいで
Come with me, I'll introduce
会わせてあげ
you.
るから。
Leave these two to me, Serlin.
君は
You need to be a good detective while Kyoko is gone. If the reputation of the agency suffers while Kyoko is away, there'll be a warm spot in hell just for you. It's as you say. I've got to handle the cases while Kyoko is away. I don't think I could handle hell, besides. Okay. That complete the chapter? It sure did. We're just blazing through chapters now. Just because Kyoko's gone doesn't mean the agency shuts down. Wonder if there are any new cases. Who would have put the case on the board? They're making massive progress, yeah. I mean, like, these were short chapters. Really, right? You think I'm lazing around like an ordinary cat, don't you? I'll have you know that keeping the sofa warm is important work. Does it matter? Of course it does. This helps our clients feel nice and comfy when they sit down. You should sit here. You fall sound asleep. Yeah. Hold on, wait. What does that do? Hold on, no. I don't want to do that yet. Can I sit in her chair? 3 new cases. By the way, I don't remember what the colors mean exactly. Like, what does purple mean? We've done a purple one before. Villainous cinematic case. It's a Digimon client. A client is being punished for taking movie roles. Please stop this before things get real bad. Billionaire USB. Okay, so that should help us get money if we're farming for money. Let's see. Escape from unemployment. I want to be like a human. Get a job and earn some money, but I can't find a job. Help me find an employer. Thundermon Medal and Sleuth's Secret. That intrigues me. The Jumpy Hacker. Demi Devamon. I can't find my Demi Devamon. Must be somewhere in the real world. Help me look. A bank expansion drive and a void symbol. So this, I think, is a farm item and bank expansion. Very good one to do as well. Gotta tell you though, I think this is probably where we take a break. Is this gonna do anything? Unexpected. Where am I? Well, let's just keep going forward for now. I think we may have had the option to take a break before, and we never did. Time to explore a little bit in here. By the way, look at the mini-map. Like, these paths cross over and under each other. These are champion, I believe. Lekismon is the wrong Mon for this. You know what? In fact, I'm going to swap Lekismon out. We'll get our vaccine types in. Repamon's in trouble with 400 HP. Geo, great. By the way, that's an expensive move. But we'll do it. It's cool looking. I do like that each Digimon seems to have at least one special, like, attack move. The special animation. It makes it fun. Low damage. And by the way, I think the tail is what he used as a weapon. I'm just saying, it looked like the tail. Hey, 1 to 9, 1 to 9, 1 to 9. For some reason, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Anti-bug. An item. Speed restraint chip. Okay. Not really what I wanted to find, but okay. I'm pretty sure that's his tail. Like, he just, like, takes his tail off and uses it as a weapon. As you do, right? As you do. Still low damage. Okay, I'm gonna... This could be a complete mistake, but I'm gonna swap Repamon for Platinum Sukumon, and we're gonna see if we feel a difference in XP. As long as he doesn't die or whatever. Look, it's Link, there's Zelda, there's just part of the shield. What else we got? Oh man, I forget his name. That's unfortunate. There's Impa. We got, and what is his name? The bad guy. Well, the original bad guy that turns into the servant of the big bad guy in Skyward Sword. Man. I am ashamed that I don't remember his name. Ogremon! There's a pretty decent, like, set of higher tier Digimon here. I like it. Oh, right. I put Platinum Sukamon in. I kind of forgot about that. This is the same element, the same type, so it's not going to do crazy damage. We need Wind if we really wanted to. Could use Nightmare. In fact, I will. I will. 15 damage. That was a mistake. That seemed like really good XP. It would be, again, I still wish there was a, like, XP for encounter, and then, like, multiplier right next to it, and then shows you, like, the total. I would love that. Int Restraint Chip. I kind of wonder if this is a place that, like, you just kind of come into every so often, and it's a random layout, and it has different sets of loot in it or something. That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Oh, not this way. This is the way out. We don't want to leave. I will say, the Geo Greysword that we're using, kind of wish it did a little more damage. I kind of wish. It just kind of feels like the previous Digivolution with the 3-attack gunshot was actually doing more damage. And of course, I don't know that for sure. It just kind of sort of feels that way. Well, we got this one high enough, we can make one of them if we want to. They look neat. You mean these enemies right here that we're fighting now? They look neat? We've had one before, I think. I think we had one. We've definitely had the evolution. So Noms went to their canon evolution at one point. This is Growlmon. I don't remember what the evolution's name is, but Noms was there at one point and came back down. Platinum Sukamon does 0 damage. is really good for us. I mean, we've gone from like... We've basically obtained 20 levels in no time. So, we'll be better off later. Alright, is this gonna be another restraint chip? Restraint chip farm. Okay, I wonder if you legitimately can keep coming in and out of these locations and keep getting more. Be neat, but, that's about it. I like Magna Angemon a lot. What is this? What is happening? The kind girl. Hey, sorry I'm late. But look, look! I've brought food just like you asked. Fuka, hurry up, hurry up! Hey, wait your turn. Lecky, you'll get yours soon enough. Alright, come on, Nunu. Your food is always so tasty, Fuka. Jeez, you two are always such pigs. I want to play with Fuka once we're done eating. Yeah, let's play. Hey, wait! I want to play... Nunu, you don't have to rush. Take it slow. Was that a dream? You're awake! We've got a new case to solve. Stop sunbathing like a cat and check the board. Did we get another new one? By the way, I feel like we potentially had the option to do this before, and now I'm wondering, have we missed events because of this? And we did get a new case, and it is a red one, so like a main-ish one. Help my sister is the only thing there. Farm expansion plugin. Interesting. Alright, we need to go into the Digilab. I think we're gonna throw all of our Digimon in the farm. I think that's what we're gonna do. We could conceivably throw them all in the farm and then Digivolve them. And then let them get XP. What do we think about that? Now let's move you to the farm. And then let me pull Omnimon out into the party. He's gonna take the party spot. Hey, this is a little bit faster, isn't it? I will also say we don't have to worry about memory, I guess, at this stage either. We can just evolve them even if we can't have them in a party. And then when we get them back, we'll have to figure it out then, right? But for the moment, how about Black Automon goes to Nightmon? I think that makes like a good idea. Nightmon's really cool, but I'm not super interested in his Berserk Sword. Instantly kills one foe with 30% accuracy, so it's gonna miss most of the time. Like, is it better to attack and hope for the death, or should we just use a Comet Hammer 3? You know what I mean? It's very cool looking, though. And I'm interested to see what he can turn into. He can go to Crusadermon. Thing. Magna Angemon is not need to go. We need more ABI. We could go this route if we had 130 attack and 160 speed. How close? Very far away on the attack. Very far away on the speed. So that's not happening. Defense 130? How close are we on that one? Oh, wait, what? Oh, because we have plus 15 from the equipment. So we're really close on that one, but we don't have the ABI required. So Magna Angemon, we're going to pop you back down to Angemon. You'll be at ABI 50, and then we'll Digivolve you back up to Magna Angemon in the next one. Makes sense to me. Lekismon, Cressamon. Hold on. We're at 31 ABI. We go to 38. So it's not a ton. We will get more going down, right? 45. We'll get more going down. Welcome back, Astro. We're at the phase of doing a bunch of Digivolving, and then we're gonna throw people in the farm. So we're wrapping up. We're wrapping up. It's that time of night. I think I'm actually gonna have Lekismon go down. Because if this gets me to 38 ABI, that's one thing. But if we can come here and get to 45, and then when we go up 2 stages, we'll be above 50. We might even get to 60, and then maybe we'll be able to take Lekismon to a Mega. Pre-closure cleanup, yeah. I think we're going to keep doing the farm thing. Now, I will say, if at any point between streams I'm like, hey, I want to play something on my Switch, I occasionally throw up like the, in fact, hold on, let me just pop out real quick. I occasionally do like the Game Boy emulator stuff on there or whatever. And then I might close the game. I'll open it, save it, and close it, but I might not do that either, so just saying. Noms, what are you at currently? 36? You're gonna go up. We're gonna find out what this is. By the way, he's a Cordramon, and green. That's his cannon. I wonder if there are other Cordramon colors. There must be. Look at the tail! This guy's cool looking. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. He's an ultimate. Scrapless Claw. Physical attack 110 Earth to 1, tends to crit more often, and increase attack and damage dealt by Earth skills by 10%. I'm not a huge fan of that though, but it's fine. I mean, it means he'll do more damage, and if we throw some others in that have Earth, I guess they'll do more damage too, but... Hey, Kurisaemon, you're gonna go back to Cyberdramon, I guess. I think it's a back too, but yeah, you're gonna go to Cyberdramon. Pandamon had 15% Earth damage. Oh, so we can stack them together? We can stack them together. ABI 25 on that, going back. I really like Cyberdramon. I don't know why, I just think he's super cool looking. So I kind of feel like Cyberdramon is gonna stay. And in fact, I want to see, like, which one his canon evolution is. And it might be this top one. Looking at it, the head looks like it could be something cyber-ish, right? We'll come back to that. We need more ABI. We need more ABI for that one. Not for the other two, though. Yeah, so yeah, if we combine the Pandamon and the other one, it could be strong. It could be strong! Platinum Sukamon. By the way, Astro, you said that the Platinum Numamon is an evolved form of Etamon, didn't you? We could totally make an Etamon. Slightly interested in what that is? Metal Mamemon. Alright, I guess Platinum Sukamon is gonna stay where they are, and that's fine. Drakmon. You are our Sistermon seal, by the way. We could go back up and then just get XP. Go to 51 ABI. I'm trying to think, how much did we need? Did we need 50 or did we need 60? Or did we need 80? Boy, I don't remember. I think we take you up. I think we take you back up, and then you'll at least be a Sistermon. Bummer, where are those claws coming from? We can go back and look at them. They were once wings at some point, but the wings, they evolved into gigantic claw, almost hand things. Honestly, it kind of looks like a bug I've seen before. I feel like I've seen a bug with, like, legs on its back that I believe were just for attacking. It is crazy looking, that's for sure. We'll leave Repamon as they are. You know, let's not forget, by the way, Repamon is our original Mon. We could take Repamon, like, completely in a different path here, right? I don't know about that, though. I don't know about that. I would be interested to see how Rapidmon changes into something else, right? So we might go back towards Rapidmon at some point, but we're going to leave you as you are. Lotusmon. Lotusmon does not have a further path, so I think we just keep you as you are. And get you high level and be happy with it. Right? Maybe? Maybe? And Shine Greymon, we have enough ABI, we have enough camaraderie, we need attack 250, we need max HP 2000 and level 60. Maybe we'll get there. Let's just keep him how he is too. So we'll have Lotusmon and Shine Greymon, who are going to be good damage dealers after their level session, right? And they'll kind of say how they are. You want me to check out the last Rapidmon evolution? Okay, so we'll take it back up to Rapidmon, because again, Rapidmon should be the canon evolution from our original, right? From Terriermon, and I kind of like the idea of keeping it like in the canon tree. So I'm totally fine going back that way. We went down to something else just to try it, I guess, if you will. Anyway, that is our path for the day. That will hit the save button. And we'll definitely pick this back up on Monday for sure. I'm kind of interested to know if maybe we want to like raid someone? But I don't have anyone in mind to raid, so we should really get in the habit, I feel like, of raiding people. If we raid people, maybe we'll meet some people and get some more people to check out our streams, and maybe we'll find some new streams to check out. But I don't know who to raid. That's part of the problem. I don't know who I should raid, so I don't. So we do this. But maybe if we think about it, we'll maybe as a community come together with streamers that we like to watch or something and create some kind of raid list. Anyway, that is it for the night. I greatly appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. If you want to see more, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. We'll easily let you know. There is a Discord that there are stream notifications there as well, and we chat between streams, of course, as well. So that's all there is to it. We will pick this back up on Monday. Be seeing you. Have a good night, everyone. Merc Strain signing off.